Good morning, Southern District. We're going to begin in just a few minutes. Good morning, ladies and gentlemen. We're going to go ahead and get started with the Southern District Pinewood Derby for 2021. We'd like to start the opening ceremony by saying the Pledge of Allegiance. We're going to follow that with the Scout Oath. Good morning. Welcome to the 2021 Lions race here at the Southern District. We have a lot of helpers out here today. You're going to see a lot of different things on our track. You can see the track. You can see all those cars lined up, and that's not all of them. We have about 154 cars today. They're going to be racing throughout the day. The Lions are going to start with 19 cars in the race. You can see the screen you can see right now is going to say there's going to be 19 heats. Each car is going to race in every lane. So we'll have 4 runs for each car. By the end, we'll know who the champions are going to be. We're going to give out trophies for first, second, and third place. Plus, we have some nice little neck danglers and some patches to give out to each scout this year. So if we'd like to get started, we're going to go ahead and line up those cars. In lane 1 is going to be Noah from 215, Abigail from 347's lane 2, Grayson's going to be in lane 3 from 81, and Logan from 90. Let's take a look at those cars right now. This will be your finish or your start line. The way this works is we'll see the start line as soon as the cars go. I'm going to switch it out so they can watch them go down the track and hopefully get switched back to the finish line in time. So if we are ready for the first round of cars, I get a thumbs up from our officials. Down there, we're getting ready to start. Get ready. Get set. Go. Hopefully you all saw that fine finish right there. Let's go ahead and take a look. Oh, we're going to have to race that one again. The computer did not pick up the race. Please reset those cars. That was just a practice. We're going to go back to that start line again. They're putting the cars up there, resetting them. All right, they're back on that start line. Let's go take a look at that start line again. And they're getting ready to race. Let's try that again. I can't hear you guys from home, so I need to hear you. Help me out here with ready, set, and then that G word. Get ready. Get set. Go. And there they are through the finish line. Let's take a look at those times. Grayson has set that new record at 196 miles an hour. They're going to go ahead and start setting up those cars for that second heat. Okay, we got Ellie in lane 1. We got Gemma in lane 2, Finn in lane 3, and Edward in lane number 4. There's some nice looking cars right there. They're all ready on that start line. They've been adjusted. I think our officials are ready to roll. So, if you could help me out once again. Get ready. Get set. Go. And there they are across the finish line. Let's go ahead and look at those times. Another pack record out there, another record for the day. It's going to be a 199 set by Finn. Remember that all the cars are not competing against each other. You're competing against your 4 races. We'll take the average of those 4 races, and we're going to go ahead and get those to decide who's going to be first, second, and third place. We see Abigail in lane number 1 this time around, Jackson in lane number 2, Sophia in lane number 3, and Colton in lane number 4. You'll notice a demonstration from all the different packs. We have about 8 to 10 different packs here today. It looks like they have that starting line ready. Take a look at those wonderful cars up there. It's great to come to these events because we get to see different types of cars that are the Scouts make, and everybody's got their own style, so you never know what you're going to get to see. So let's start again. Here we go. Get ready. Get set. Go. That was a great finish. Let's take a look at those times. Couple 198s up there, 195 and a 178. All great runs by each car. They're going to go ahead and set up that next heat. Heat number 4 is going to be Gemma from 61 in lane 1. Grayson from 81 in lane 2. Evan from 90 in lane 3. And Keenan in lane 4 from 937. Hopefully all your friends are watching today. If you don't know if they're watching, send that link to make sure they know where to go to see that they can watch the race, grandma, grandpa, your cousins, and everybody else. Let's take a look at those cars on that start line for this heat. If we are ready, let's get started with the racing. I get a thumbs up from the officials. We can say ready, get set, go. And there they are, the cars crossing the finish line. You can see a 197, a 194, 193, and an 185 up there. All great runs by each car. Hopefully you're keeping track of how fast your car is going. Those times and speeds you see on the screen today are calculated by if your car was a real size car running down a track, how fast your car would be going. So that's how they come up with the 199s and the 185s. I would not be surprised today if we see a 200 plus car today. We'll see what happens. The cars are set again. This is a new set of cars here. We got Superman car out there. It's probably going to run pretty fast. And I'm wondering if that second car has an engine in it. Get ready. Get set. Go. All those cars finished about the same. Those cars are smooth. Let's take a look at those times up there. We got a 197, 196, 188, 188. Look at the difference in time or speed, as you were, between Theodore and the fourth car. Up next is Grayson from 81, Sophia from 87, Edward from 90, and Paul from Pack 3. There are their cars. That one's got a fin on it like a shark. So if you'll join me, get ready, get set, go. Whoa, those cars came across that line fast. Cut to those times. We're looking at a 197s really close to each other. 195 right behind him and a 171 right behind that. Great racing out there today. This leads us up to heat number 7 of the 19 heats. The reason why there's 19 is that every scout gets to race in every lane. So you'll see your car go 4 times and it'll switch lanes each time it goes. A reminder, even if you don't finish first on your race, you're not competing against the other scouts like that. We're looking at all 4 of your times, the average of all 4 of your times. So it looks like the judges, as you were the officials, have those cars set up. Let's take a look at those cars on that start line. That one on the right-hand side there's got some different colored tires. All right, get ready. Get set, go. And they came across that line. They came across the line to a couple in 195s, a 192, and a 164. All fast cars. Great job. Great job to all the scouts. They're going to be setting up heat number 8. Heat number 8 is going to have Sophia in lane 1, Logan in lane 2, Keenan in lane 3, and Bella in lane number 4. You'll notice today we have scouts from all over 5 counties: Pamlico, Jones, Carteret, Craven, and Onslow. So this is a big district. There's a look at the cars that are going to be racing this time. That one's got a whole lot of weight on top of it, and we have a multicolored car on the left. Some great looking cars. I think we're ready to race. The officials say we're good to go. So get ready, get set, go. All those cars came across that line about the same. All those cars look good. 198s, 189s, 3 189s. In fact, we have a tie. We have a tie right there for 3rd and 4th. Exactly the same time. You don't see that much in our race because of the timer that we use. We use an electronic timer that takes it down to 100th of a second. And in that case, both of those cars came across exactly at the same time. If you're wondering how that works, in a point system, if we had 2 cars at the very, very end that had the exact same average of times, it would then go back and compare them when they raced against each other, whichever one was faster. That's how it breaks a tie at the very end if we were to have a tie for, say, the top 3rd and 4th car. They've got Evan in lane 1, Edward in lane 2, Theodore in lane 3, and Easton in lane number 4. Looks like we have a couple of speedsters here, 2 Supermen going against each other, and then we have a couple of really nice cars with that. So this should be a great race to the finish line. Get ready. Get set. Go. That one's going to be a photo finish right there. In fact, we had a tie. We had a tie in that one. Both cars were on 195.69. 195.69. We're going to have to wait and see what happens later on in the races with those two cars. Both of them are extremely fast. Logan from 90 is going to be in lane 1. Colton is from 937 is lane 2. Paul is in lane 3. And Owen from 252 is in lane 4. This will be your 10th heat. We're over halfway done, on our way to find out who the top 3 racers are going to be from the Lions. For the top 3, if you finish in place 1, 2, or 3 today for the Lions, we're going to be racing again this afternoon in the championship race. I believe that's currently scheduled for 2 p.m. this afternoon. We're going to get all 3 of the top racers from each age group, and we're going to race them all together to find out who the district champions are going to be. Our officials say they're ready to race. Let's take a look at the cars. The cars now. There they are. There's the cars. They're sitting there with some sleek cars here today, so this should be another one of those great races. Get ready. Get set. Go. Another great finish. There are the times and the miles per hour. We're going to go ahead and get ready for heat number 11. Edward from pack 90. Kennan from pack 937. Lincoln is going to be in lane 3 from pack 3. And Noah from 215 is in lane 4. Let's get ready to race. I got a thumbs up from the officials. Get ready. Get set. Go. And they came across the finish line. We have 196, 190, 185, and 170. You'll notice that your car gets faster and faster as they go. So we should be seeing some bigger numbers put up there. From pack 3 or pack 937 in lane 1. Theodore from pack 3, lane 2. Bella from 879 in lane 3. And Ellie from 252 in lane number 4. All right. Let's take a look at those cars. We have some fancy cars. That one's got forward thinking on the left-hand side. Let's get ready to race. Get ready. Get set. Go. That was a close race right there. Look at that. Second, third, and fourth putting up 188s right up with each other. 188 miles an hour right alongside each other. Okay. Kennan from 937 lane 1. Paul's going to be racing again in lane 2. Easton from 937 in lane 3. And Abigail from 347 in lane 4. If you remember how they got here, all of these cars raced at their local pack levels and finished in the top 3. And we have a few extra ones that came along, but I'm going to guess that Kennan and Easton have raced each other before, so this should be a good race today. There are their cars. Let's get ready to race. Get ready. Get set. Go. There are your finish times and finish speeds. Awesome job to all racers. We see Theodore from back 3 on the track again with Lincoln. We got Owen from 252 in lane 3 and Gemma from 61 in lane number 4. Right now, some of you are probably jumping on your couches, cheering on your cars. Family at Grandma's over in Nebraska, cheering your car for you too. All right, here we go. The cars are set. They've adjusted them to make sure that they're ready to go. It's fair for everyone. Get ready. Get set. Go. Awesome. Great job, guys. We got a 195, a 190, a 187, and a 171 up there. That was heat number 14. We're getting closer. We're getting closer to the end of the Lions races, but we still have 5 heats to go. 5 heats to go. In lane number 1 is Paul from back 3. Bella in lane number 2. Noah from 215 in lane number 3. And Jacqueline in lane number 4. Let's get ready to race. Get ready, get set, go. All those cars came across extremely fast. There are your numbers. For heat number 16 for the Lions of 2021 Southern District, it's Lincoln in lane 1, Easton in lane 2, Ellie's over there in lane 3 from 252, and Grayson from pack 81 in lane number 4. You can now see our esteemed official down there doing his happy dance so that he knows he's ready to race. He's excited for everyone. Get ready, get set, go. I guess this happy dance worked. We put up a 195, a 192, a 188, and a 173. Today we have 5 volunteers from all over the district here to help us out. You'll see them shuffling cars back and forth. You probably see them when the screen pans out to the entire track. I'd like to thank them for their help today. It takes a lot to put this together, and they're doing an amazing job. So please, at your house today, please stand up and give them a round of applause for me. And I can tell you they are now here bowing and saying thank you. So we shall continue on with heat number 17. It's going to be Bella in lane 1, Owen in lane 2, Abigail lane 3, and Finn in lane number 4. Get ready, get set, go. All those cars cross that finish line fast. 197, 194, 190, and a 177. Great job to all racers. The officials are now setting the track for heat number 18. We have 2 heats left, which means we need to be cheering as loud as we can for our cars. And I'm hoping you're enjoying the Pinewood Derby today. Easton's in lane 1, Noah is lane 2, Gemma from 61 is lane 3, and Sophia from pack 87 is in lane number 4. The cars are ready. Get ready. Get set. Go. I did not get to that finish line fast enough, but I will show you the scores. Sophia with a 197, Easton 194, Gemma 189, and Noah with a 185. Great job to all the racers. This will be the last heat for the Lions of 2021 Southern District Pinewood Derby. Before we finish up, I would like to congratulate all of the Lions for being here today, racing, representing their packs from all over the district. This will be the last heat. There are 19 cars total, so there are some great racers out there today. Let's get ready to finish the last heat. Owen in lane number 1, Ellie lane number 2, Jackson in lane number 3, and Evan in lane number 4. Get ready to race. Get ready. Get set. Go. That was an extremely close finish. Great job to everyone with a 198, 196, 194, and a 187. At this time, we're going to start calculating up the finals to find out who finished first, second, and third for the Lions. Please bear with us. All right, everyone, we're going to let's go ahead and switch this over to there we go. We're ready to talk about who is going to finish first, second, and third for the 2021 Lions and take home an amazing trophy. Let's go ahead and switch over to Mr. David, and he's going to show us what those trophies look like. If you can see, go ahead and take a step to your right, Mr. David. Your other right. His left. Back by the finish line, sir. If you could display those near the finish line for me, or the start line, right there's perfect. A little bit down. And we're going to show you those right now. There we go. These are yellow. Each age group's going to have their own colored trophy. We also have danglers that are spark plugs that finished gold, silver, and bronze. And each participant today will be receiving a patch. We'll go ahead and pull those out here shortly after we give those so you can see what the patch is going to look like. That was a little dangerous. All right, guys, here we go. Let's go ahead and talk about who finished first, second, and third. Finishing in third place for the 2021 Lions is going to be Finn from Pack 81. Finn from Pack 81. Let me go ahead and show you that car again. There's Finn's car and his trophy. Congratulations, Finn. In second place for the 2021 Lions, Southern District, is going to be Sophia from Pack 87. There's Sophia's car and her trophy. Congratulations, Sophia. And finally, finishing first in the Southern District for 2021 Lions is going to be, I'm hearing a whole lot of drum rolls out there, Jacqueline from 81 with an average time of 198.24. Congratulations. I apologize if I did mess up your name today, but there's your trophy. It's so big he can't get it on the screen. There we go. There are your trophies. Congratulations to all the scouts today from the Lions. All three of these scouts will be racing again today at 2 o'clock to see who the champions are of the Southern District. Let's go ahead and put those trophies and cars back up there real quick and show the screen. Awesome. There's another look at those amazing cars. Once again, all three of these cars will be racing again this afternoon at 2 o'clock. Please come back if you would like to. This concludes the 2021 Lions race. Congratulations to all the Lions out there. All 19 cars were amazing today. Ladies and gentlemen, we'll begin in just 2 minutes. Good morning, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome to the 2021 Southern District Pinewood Derby. This will be the Tiger Den races. We're going to go ahead and start off our race with the Pledge of Allegiance. Please join us in the Pledge of Allegiance. And we'll continue with the Scout Oath. Thank you. All right, on your screen, you're going to see how the heats are going to go today. There are 24 different racers today in the Tiger group. So there's going to be 24 different heats. Each Scout's car is going to race one time in each lane. So you'll see your car go down the track 4 times today. We're going to be able to show you the starting line. Your cars will start here at the starting line. Once we say go, the camera will pan out to the entire track. One second. So let's go ahead and see that finish line again. And there's your finish line. You'll see the cars cross the finish line, and then it will come back to our screen to see the times, the average times and miles per hour. They'll come back here and show you average time, miles per hour. The way the race is done is you'll have 4 races down the track. We're going to take the average of all 4, and that's going to decide who is going to finish in the top 3 for the Tigers for the 2021 Southern District Pinewood Derby. If we are ready to race, let's go ahead and take a look at those first cars. We see Kenneth from 597 in lane number 1. We see Ronan from pack 215 in lane number 2. Pack 215's Nathan in lane number 3, and Judah from 81 in lane number 4. Do not worry, Kenneth is not from the troop, so we don't have troop kids running against troop scouts running against pack scouts. That should say pack 597. So let's get ready to race. Let's take a look at those cars, that starting line. All right, there's the cars at the starting line. We do have some flashing back and forth, but we'll get ready to start. We are ready. And we're going to say ready, get set, go. All right, we missed that finish line, but it'll be all right because we're going to go over here to see the times. The times right up there, the 199, 199, 198, and 176. You can tell the cars finished right next to each other. Awesome. The way the times work, or the miles per hour work, is it calculates if this was a real-size car going down this track, how fast the car would be going. At this time, you see Ronan in lane number 1. Elias in lane number 2, Marabella in lane number 3 from pack 347, and Noah in lane number 4. There's their cars. You can see their cars. They're getting ready to race. So get ready, get set, go. There they are across the finish line. Let's look at those times. Oh, beautiful times, 188s. You see, and now we use this electronic timer because you see the 188s up there, and it was a split piece of a second or a mile per hour that was between those 2 cars. So we need to make sure that we're using that timer. If we had to watch that by eye, we may miss that photo finish. They're setting the cars up there. You see our official, David, is making sure all the cars are exactly lined up so that the tires are not touching the walls, and each car is centered in the middle of their lane. We have Elias from pack 215 in lane number 1. We have Nathan from 215 in lane number 2. Harrison is representing 551 in lane number 3. And pack 81's Elias is in lane number 4. If we're ready to race, please stand up in your living room and help me get this race started. Get ready, get set, go! And let's bring up those times. Awesome. 196, 195, 194, and a 188. Great run times for all of the Tigers. These cars are fast. We had a chance to look over the cars today and make sure they were well within the qualification rules. And these cars are amazing. It's a great time to be able to see these cars and what these scouts come up with. The different styles, paint jobs. You may see some cars with some colorful paint jobs out there today or some neat additive pieces to them. I'm getting a thumbs up from our official David down there at the start line. There he goes flossing again. We'll go ahead and get ready, get started. Get ready, get set, go. And that's another one of those photo finishes. Let's take a look at those times and miles per hour. 180, 196, 194, 190, and a 188 by Marabella. Great job to all the scouts. Next up is Marabella again in lane number 1. Harrison from 551 in lane number 2. Judah from pack 81 in lane number 3. And Jacob from pack 87 in lane number 4. Our officials are checking all those cars to make sure they're all equal at the starting line and ready to roll. Let's get ready for heat number 5 of our 24 heat race for the Tigers of 2021. Get ready, get set, go. Great finish by all the scouts. There is a new record, a new track record of the day with 199.81 miles an hour set by Judah from Pack 81. Good racing. All right, Harrison from 551 is in lane number 1, racing against Nathan from 551 in lane number 2. Noah from 81 is in lane number 3, and Daisy from 87 in lane number 4. If you remember how these scouts got here, each one of these scouts had to race their local race. So today in this race, this heat we have going right now, Harrison from 551 and Nathan from 551 have raced each other before. So they will be competing in this race, this next heat. Get ready, get set, go. Oh, there are times. Daisy with a 196, Harrison 195, Nathan 192, and Noah with a 187. Great racing for all of those Tiger Scouts. These cars are all fast. And then they get fast as the day goes on, as our races go on. We're still looking for that elusive 200 miles an hour. And we have Nathan from 551 in lane number 1, Judah from 81 in lane number 2, Elias from 81 in lane 3, and Connor from Pack 90 in lane number 4. Judah and Elias have raced each other before since they're both from Pack 81. It's going to be a good head-to-head race. Get ready, get set, go! And there are your times and speeds, a 197, 194, a 193, and a 193. Look at that difference in miles per hour between number 3 and number 4 there, and you'll tell it's less than a tenth of a second, or less than a tenth of a mile an hour. So they're resetting the cars out there. Judah is going to be from Pack 81 in lane number 1, Noah from Pack 81 in lane number 2, Vincent is Pack 87, and Cole from Pack 90 in lane number 4. Scouts, I'll remind you that you do not have to finish first in every single race that your car goes down the track because it is an average of miles per hour. So it will take all 4 of your races and calculate them together and find the average, and that's how they'll decide number 1, number 2, and number 3 from the 2021 Tigers. Get ready to race. Get ready. Get set. Go. And they cross that finish line. All of them crossed in a nice little group. Let's take a 199, 80.48, 197, 195, and a 186. Great racing by all of the racers. We're still looking for that elusive 200 miles per hour. I have a feeling we're going to see that in our Tiger race today. Noah from Pack 81 is in lane number 1. Elias from Pack 81 is lane number 2. Jacob from Pack 87 is lane number 3. And lane number 4 is Luke from Pack 90. Let's take a look at these cars right here. There's some good-looking cars out there today. You'll notice it does not matter what shape your car is. It does not matter how you paint it. It's all about style. So we're going to get going down the track here. And get ready, get set, go. All those cars finished in a nice tight group. Great job to all the racers. We have 197, a 193, a 192, and a 183. Great job, racers. This is heat number 10. Heat number 10 of 24. There'll be 24 races today. That way we ensure every scout gets to race in every lane. So if there was one lane that was faster than the rest, every scout will get the race in every lane to make sure it's fair for all our scouts. As we take a look at the cars at the starting line, Elias from pack 81 is in lane number 1. Vincent is from pack 87 is lane number 2. Daisy in lane number 3 also from 87. And lane number 4 has Jordan representing 937. Our official has given me the thumbs up that he is ready to pull the handle. So let's get started. Get ready. Get set. Go. Awesome finish. There's that 199 again, put up there by Jordan from pack 937. We have a 195, a 194, and a 193. We're still looking for that elusive 200 miles an hour on the racetrack today. Heat number 11 is going to bring Vincent in car number 80 from pack 87 in lane number 1. Jacob is going to be from pack 87 also is going to be lane number 2. Connor from pack 90 is going to be lane number 3. And Catherine from 937 in lane number 4. I believe this is the first time we've seen Catherine on the track today. So good luck to all the racers. Get ready. Get set. Go. All right, those cars are moving so fast, we missed them at the finish line, but the times are up there, 197.1, 196, 195, and a 192. Awesome job by all the racers. This moves us into heat number 12. This is the halfway point for the races, heat number 12. Today, if you didn't notice, we have a lot of cars. We have 24 just in the Tigers. Our record attendance of the day for racers is 155 cars between 6 different groups of racers. We'll be bringing the Tigers up here. Jacob from pack 87 is going to be in lane 1. Daisy from 87 is in lane 2. Cole is making an appearance in lane number 3 from pack 90. And Jack from 937 is on the track in lane number 4. Those cars look amazing. Let's get ready to race. Get ready. Get set. Go. All of those cars finish in a nice tight pack. You'll notice that by the numbers. There is a new track record set by Jack from 937 with a 199.81, 199.48 for Cole, 196 for Daisy, and 195 for Jacob. Great racing by all of our competitors. Daisy's making her next appearance in lane number 1 from representing pack 87. Connor from 90 is in lane 2. Luke is also from pack 90 in lane number 3, and Parker from pack 3 in lane number 4. This will be the 13th heat of 24. We're getting a thumbs up from our officials. It looks like everything's set and ready to race. So get ready, get set, go. And there was your finish line. Let's take a look at those times and miles per hour. Parker had a 197, Daisy with a 195. Luke put up a 192, and Connor with another 192. They are 4/100ths of a second or mile per hour apart. Those two cars came across with a photo finish. They are setting the cars. You'll notice in lane number 1, Connor from pack 90 is in lane number 1. Cole's in lane number 2 from pack 90 also. Jordan in lane number 3 from 937, and Samuel representing pack 3 in lane number 4. Good luck to all our racers. We have a thumbs up from the officials, so let's get started. Get ready, get set, go. And there was your photo finish. This is a new track record with a 201.11 put up by Jordan from 937. We have a 198 by Cole. Samuel put a 197, and Connor with a 195. We have now broken the 200 mile an hour mark with that car, but don't fret yet. That has to be the average. So a car can have one good race, and that does not mean they're going to win first place. They have to be able to repeat 4 different times to get a good average. I'm not sure what dance our official is doing at this point in time. He may be having a seizure down there. We may have to take a medical pause. Nope, he says it's just his dancing style. If you guys know Mr. David, you probably agree. All right, so let's get started with lane number 1 has Cole from pack 90. Luke in Lane number 2 from pack 90. Catherine's making another appearance in lane number 3 with 930, represent 937. And Harrison from pack 3 in lane number 4. Get ready, get set, go! Great finish for all of our racers. A lot of 190s up there, 199, 198, 195, and a 190. I see some of our cars are chasing that elusive 200. We have broke that mark, so we should start seeing a few more cars. The cars will go faster as the heats go on. Speaking of heats, we're at heat number 16 of 24, and we're going at a great pace. Luke in lane number 1, pack 90. Jordan in lane number 2 for pack 937. Lane 3 is Jack, representing 937 also, and Xavier from 879. It appears the cars are ready. Take a good look at those cars real quick before we go. See some of those styles and paint jobs that are out there. Get ready. Get set. Go. And there they are crossing that finish line. There is a new track record, Jordan from 937 just put up a 201.76. Like I was saying, the car's getting faster. We got a 199, a 193, and a 182 up there. So, Jordan, they're going to be chasing you. Jordan from pack 937 is back on the track against Catherine, also from pack 937 in lane number 2. Parker in lane number 3. And Jake from 347 in lane number 4. Our officials have the cars set. Everyone's in place to observe the track to ensure there are no mistakes and no crashes. Our safety officials gave me a thumbs up, and we are ready to race. Get ready, get set, go. We have another track record. Jordan from pack 937 set a new track record at 202.42. 202.42. Those times, Parker's right there with a 199, Catherine with a 193, and Jake with a 172. 187, as you were, 187. So they've set the cars up. We can take a look at the cars that are on the track at this time. Catherine from 937 is in lane 1. Lane 2 has Jack from pack 937. Samuel from pack 3, and all the way over on the left-hand side, lane number 4, you're going to see Kenneth from troop 597. That's really pack 597. So we do not have BSA scouts going against pack scouts. So he's from pack 597. Here we go, get ready to race. Get ready. Get set. Go. Those cars finished in a photo finish. If you look at those times, 199.4, 199.1, 198.3, and 195.2. This is why we installed those electronic timers and run the computer system, because these races are getting to be too close as these scouts get better at building these cars. This will be heat number 19 of 24. We'll be looking at Jack from 937 in lane 1. Parker from pack 3 in lane number 2. Harrison also from pack 3 in lane 3. And Ronan from pack 215 in lane number 4. Parker and Harrison in lane 2 and 3 have met before on the racetrack, having finished in the top 3 of their pack. So let's see how they race today. Get ready, get set, go! All the cars had a great finish. We're looking at a 199 for Jack. Parker put up a 196. Harrison with a 194. And Ronan with a 178. Great job to all the racers. You can see those cars are fast. Just a reminder, at the end of the race today, we're going to give out 3 trophies. We'll show you those at the time we give out at the end of the race. But those 3 individuals will also be racing this afternoon at 2 p.m. for the championship race against the top 3 finishers from all of the other age groups. So if your car does finish in the top 3, or you want to come watch some great racing this afternoon, please come back at 2 p.m. This is heat number 20, has Parker in lane 1 from pack 3, Samuel also from pack 3 in lane 2, Xavier representing 879 in lane 3, and Elias from 215 in lane number 4. The officials are ready to race. Get ready, get set, go! Awesome finish down there at the finish line. Let's take a look at those times. We see Parker with a 198, Samuel with a 195, Elias with a 190, and Xavier putting up a 181. As you watch that finish line at the end of every heat, you can notice these cars come across in a group. No car stands out more than a different car. They're all nice, tight groups, so it is competition. These cars are all about the same, so it's going to be a tight race to the finish, getting to the end. We have 4 heats left. We're at heat number 21 right now. We have Samuel from pack 3 in lane 1, Harrison from pack 3 in lane 2, Jake from 347 in lane 3, and Nathan from 215 in lane number 4. Our safety officials are in their observation areas. Our gate officials in his. Let's get started with it. Ready, get set, go! Awesome finish. That was a photo finish. Let's look at those times. You'll notice the top 2, 196, 196, 195, and a 182. Great times for all the participants. Our start line official has made sure that all the cars are lined up. They're assuring, if you wonder what he's doing, he's making sure that each car is centered in the lane, that the tires are not touching any of the rails. The car is centered on the start gate, so to make sure that all the cars have the same advantage at the start line. Get ready, get set. This is Harrison in lane number 1 from pack 3, Xavier from 879 in lane 2, Kenneth from 597 in lane 3, and Marabella from 347 in lane number 4. Now that he has time to practice, he's ready to do it. Let's go, David, at the start line. Get ready, get set, go! Great finish for all the scouts. Great finish for all the scouts and cars. We have a 198, a 194, a 179, and a 178 on the track today. Great job, great racing. You may have noticed, if you've been keeping track of your times as the day goes, as the heats go on, that your car is getting faster at every race. This will be heat number 23. We have 2 heats left, 23 and 24. It shows Xavier from 879 in lane number 1, Jake in lane number 2, Ronan in lane number 3 from 215, and Harrison from 551 in lane number 4. Everyone's in their places. Let's get ready to race. Get ready, get set, go! Awesome racing. We saw that finish at the finish line. We saw 194, a 182, 181, and a 172. Great racing for all the racers. This is the last heat of the 2021 Tigers from the Southern District Pinewood Derby. Jake from 347 is going to be in lane number 1. Kenneth from 597 is lane number 2. Elias will be in from 215 in lane number 3. And finishing out the pack is going to be Nathan from 551 in lane number 4. This is the final heat of the Tigers of 2021 Southern District. Get ready. Get on your feet. Get on your couch. Let the neighbors hear you. And let's cheer on these cars to finish out the Tiger races. Get ready, get set, go! That was an amazing finish, putting up a 197, a 190, a 190, and a 179. Great job to all our racers today. We had 23 cars racing in the Tigers race. If you can stand by for just a minute, we're going to go ahead and get all of the cars ready and get our trophies out. And let's find out who finished in the top three. In the top three, we're going to have you take a look at that finish line again real quick while we set everything up. Thank you. All right, let's get ready to go. Finishing in lane number, as third place, finishing in third place, winner of a orange third place trophy will be drum roll please, Judah from Pack 81 with a overall mile per hour of 199.12. Congratulations to Judah. You see your car there and your orange trophy. In second place will be Jack from 937 with an average mile an hour of 199.48. And in first place for the 2021 Tigers in Southern District is, drum roll please, Jordan from 937 with an average of 201.25. And he is the one that broke the record. So these three scouts, you can see their cars and the trophies they're going to be receiving. The three scouts will receive their trophies. They will receive spark plugs that are gold, silver, and bronze on a lanyard that they can wear around, and they will be participating at 2 p.m. today in the Southern District Finals to decide who the champions are for 1, 2, and 3 within the Southern District. Thank you all for attending today. We will see some of you again at 2 p.m. today. We'll be handing out all of the trophies to your units so they can disperse them to you. I forgot to mention that each scout today will be receiving a patch for participation. Have a great scouting day. Good morning, ladies and gentlemen. We're going to begin in about 5 minutes with the Wolf portion of the 2021 Southern District Pinewood Derby. Good morning, race fans. We are getting ready to start the 2021 Southern District Pinewood Derby portion for the Wolf Dens. The Wolf Dens. Please join me. Please stand and join me in the Pledge of Allegiance. And also the oath.
I will do my best, do my duty to God and my country, and to obey the Scout law, to help other people at all times, to keep myself physically strong, mentally awake, and morally straight.
All right, thank you to those leaders. Let's go ahead and look at the scoreboard. If you have not seen this style before, there's going to be 28 heats. We have 28 cars running in the Wolf Den this year at the Southern District Pinewood Derby. We're going to be doing 28 heats. Each car is going to get to race in each lane one time. So your car should race 4 times today. one time in each lane. We'll take the average speed of each one of those races, or we'll take the average speed of those 4 races, and that is how we will decide who will be first, second, and third place. First, second, and third place today will receive a trophy and a lanyard with a gold, silver, or bronze spark plug that hangs from it. You can wear around your neck. They are pretty smooth. And everyone that participates today will be receiving a District Pinewood Derby patch. So let's get ready to race. Today we'll go ahead and go to that starting line and see our first set of cars. James from pack 215 is going to be in lane 1. Gabriel from 347 in lane 2. Camelo from pack 81 in lane 3. And Paxton from pack 937 in lane number 4. Let's take a look at those cars real quick. You'll see David, our start line official. You may see him throughout the races today. Make sure that the cars are lined up correctly, making sure the tires are not rubbing on the rails. Each car is centered in a lane to give each scout a fair advantage. Let's get ready for Heat 1 of the 28 heats for the Wolves of 2021. Get ready, get set, go! You will have noticed that we went to the starting gate. There is a new track record today of 200.21. This is a new track record for the Wolves. Great job. We have 200, 198, 194, and I believe a 185. You'll notice that we'll start at the starting line, and then the screen will then switch to the center, or pan out to the entire track to see us come down the hill. Once we hit the straightaway, the screen will shift to the finish line. We'll see that photo finish and come back to this screen to see what the average times and speeds are for each race. Get ready. We have Everett in lane number 1 for pack 215. We have Pierce in lane 2 from 446. Journey in lane 3 from pack 81, and Landon from 937 in lane number 4. Get ready, get set, go! You saw all 4 of those cars hit the brake and take off. We have another track record for Wolves with a 201.27 set by Everett from 215. We have a 197s. You can now see there's 0.04 of a second or 0.04 of a mile an hour between those two. This will be heat number 3 today. Now, you probably saw some big numbers next to car numbers next to yours. In this case, PJ's car number is 123 from pack 215. Timothy is 127 from pack 551. Ganya's is 136 from 87, and Titus is 143 from pack 437. We have 155 cars racing today in the Southern District 2021 Pinewood Derby. 28 of those cars are Wolves. We have our leader down there. Let's see that dance again. He's down there cheering on those cars. That is David from pack 937. All right, we got those. Oh, he saw the Fortnite cars. What happened? Saw that Fortnite car do some Fortnite dances. All right, get ready. Get set. Go. And there was a photo finish. We couldn't get there fast enough. But I can tell you, the numbers right here, 198, 197, 194, and 192. Great times by all 4 cars. As you're sitting at home today, you're probably writing down your times and your mile per hours so you can do your own average. The good news is that as the cars run over the next 28, or all 28 heats, they seem to get faster and faster as they run. So keep track of those times if you want to. Keep track of those miles per hour. We're going to use our computer to calculate all that up here at the very end. Riley from 319 is going to be in lane number 1. Sebastian from lane number 2 from 597. Pack 90's Mason is in lane number 3. And representing pack 3 in lane number 4 is Michael. All the cars are set on the start line. Let's get ready to race. Get ready, get set, go! And we have a nice finish across the finish line. Great job to all our racers. We got a 199, a 198, a 181, and a 127. All of those cars are fast. That number, if you wonder where that number comes from, that is if your car was a full-size race car going down a track. It calculates how fast that car would be running. So we've got the cars ready at the start line. Gabriel, lane 1 from 347. Kristen from pack 81 in lane 2. Hoyt is bringing up lane number 3 from pack 90. And Jason from pack 3 in lane number 4. Let's get ready to race. Get ready, get set, go! And they all sped across the finish line. All right, the 199, a 198, a 196, and a 174. All of those cars are fast. Now imagine if mom or dad was driving you to school at 196 miles an hour. Some of you may, David says he does it all the time. I said, oh, up there, okay, all right, David. He said his kid's never late and he always wears his seatbelt. So, no, not in the school zone. We don't want to go 196 miles an hour. He's verifying that all the cars are in the right places and all the cars are on the track. We should see Pierce in lane number 1 from 446, Camelo from pack 81 in lane number 2, Lucas from 90 in lane number 3, and Mateo from pack 3 in lane number 4. You'll see what the officials go into to make sure that every single race is ran correctly, that the right cars are on the track, and that they're all centered correctly to make sure that every scout has a fair advantage. So let's get ready to race. Get ready. Get set. Go. And that is why we do photo finishes, ladies and gentlemen. Look how close those cars were. So we have a 201 put up there by Lucas from 90. Camelo did a 200. Pierce with a 196. And finally finishing out with a 194. As they reset the cars at the start line, this will be heat number 7 of 28. Heat number 7 of 28. We have Timothy from 551. This is his first time on the track today. In lane number 1. Journey in lane number 2 from pack 81. Paxton from 937. This will be their first race down in lane number 3. And Christian from 879. First run in lane number 4. He is doing his dances again. He must be excited. There he goes. Cheer him on, stand on the couch, yell and scream in your house. Let him hear make some noise, all right? We're getting ready to race. Get ready, get set, go. Awesome job by all the racers. We have 198 put up there by Paxton, Journey with a 196, Timothy with a 193, and Christian with a 163. Remember, these are some fast cars today. All of these cars had to compete at the local level. Finished 1, 2, or 3. We do have a few that raced at their level, didn't finish in the top 3, but decided to race at districts and see what happens. And we're happy to have him here today. So we have Sebastian in lane number 1 from pack 597. Gianna in lane number 2 from 87. Landon from 937 in lane 3. And Emilio making a debut from 879 in lane number 4. Emilio, you're getting cheered on here. Get ready. Get set. Go. Awesome job, everyone. Awesome job. You'll notice it takes a little, going from one spot to the other. These cars are going so fast. We got a 196, a 193, a 180, and a 179. All right, Kristen from pack 81 making a debut in lane number 1. Mason from 90 in lane number 2. Titus from 937 in lane number 3. And Logan from 879 in lane number 4. This will be the 9th heat of the 28 heats for the Wolf portion of the 2021 Southern District Pinewood Derby. Get ready, get set, go! And that, my friends, is another photo finish. Look at the time difference between Kristen and Mason. 199.4 to 199.1. 194.8 and a 185. Everyone's doing a great job. Camelo's up there in lane number 1 again. We see Hoyt is back for pack 90 in lane number 2. Michael from pack 3 is in lane number 3. And Mason from pack 879 is going to be racing in lane number 4 for this round. You'll notice as we go through, there are 28 heats. You'll see a lot of different styles of shapes and designs of cars, different paint schemes. That one there is an unusual one we haven't seen before. So that's Camelo's car, or that's Mason's car, as you were. So, it's a what? Is it looking happy? Oh, it's looking at you. It's trying to intimidate the officials. All right, good to go. David said it's looking at him, trying to intimidate him. But these are all fast race cars, so he's getting ready to go. Get ready, get set, go. And that's why we have photo finishes. Once again, Camelo put up a 200.21. Michael with a 198. William or Hoyt with a 197. And Mason with a 192. For the Scouts, I would like to remind you that even if you do not finish first in every race that you compete in, it's taking the times and the speeds, and it's doing the average speed for each racer of the 4 races that you race. And that's how it decides who 1, 2, and 3 are. So you do not have to finish first in every single race to still place in the 2021 Southern District Pinewood Derby. Journey is going to be in lane number 1 from pack 81. Lucas from pack 90 is in lane 2. Jason from pack 3 is in lane 3. And Landon from pack 61 in lane number 4. I have a thumbs up from our official, and we are ready to race. Get ready, get set, go. That would be a new track record for the Wolves. Lucas from 90 putting up a 201.27. There are some fast cars on the track today with a 197, a 196, and a 191. That is why it's any Scouts race. Anyone can win. Like I was talking before, you'll notice the cars are getting faster as the heats go along. So we are now at heat number 12 of 28. Gagne is in lane 1. Paxton in lane 2, Mateo in lane 3, and Bradley from pack 252 making a debut in lane number 4. Double checking the car to make sure it's on the track correctly in the right way. All right, the cars are set. The cars are set. Our officials have verified that they're all safe and ready to race. A double thumbs up from David. Get ready, get set, go. And there's that quick finish. 197 for Paxton from 937. We see a 193, another 193 with less than a tenth of a point, or less than a tenth of a mile an hour between the two. They're setting up that next round of cars for heat number 13. Mason from pack 90 is going to be in lane number 1. Landon in lane number 2 from 937. Christian returning to represent 879 in lane 3. And Hunter from pack 347 making a debut in lane number 4. Our officials have given us a thumbs up. Today we have 5 adult leaders from around the district. The district now comprises of Pamlico, Jones, Carteret, Craven, and Onslow County. And we have 5 strong leaders here today to help us out. So you may see your Cub Scout leader as we are flashing between the screens in different stations. Get ready, get set, go! Amazing finish. We see that There's a 199, a 194, 86 from Hunter, a 186 from Hunter, and a 164 for Christian. We have a pretty stellar pit crew today. They're already centering the cars for the next race up there. We have Hoyt in lane number 1, Titus in lane number 2, Emilio in lane number 3 from 879, and in lane number 4 is James from pack 215. The cars are ready to race. Ladies and gentlemen, scouts, start your engines. Oh my gosh, look at that. They're vibrating up there. They're vibrating the track. Get ready. Get set. Go! Those are some heavy engines right there. They put up some good times, a 197, a 195, a 195, and a 181. Awesome racing. We see a return of Lucas in lane number 1, representing pack 90. Michael from pack 3 is in lane number 2. Logan representing 879 in lane 3. And Everett's pack 215 in lane number 4. All the cars are set. They're all centered in the lanes. They are ready to race. Get ready. Get set. Go. And that is the finish of heat number 15. 200.29 miles an hour for Lucas, a 198, a 197 for Michael, and a 189. Finish up with Logan. Everett had that 198. Paxton is going to be in lane 1 representing 937 this heat for heat number 16 of 28. Jason will be in lane 2 for pack 3. Pack 879's Mason will be in lane number 3. And PJ making a debut in lane number 4 for representing 215. The cars are set. We have a double thumbs up. All of our observers and officials are in their racing locations to observe the race. And we are ready to go. Get ready. Get set. Go. That was another photo finish. As we look at those times, we'll see it is 200.29, a 198, a 197, and a 193. They are less than 1 second apart, all 4 cars. Heat number 17 is going to be Landon from 937 to lane number 1. Mateo is making a return for pack 3 in lane number 2. Landon for pack 61 in lane number 3. And Riley from pack 319 is going to be racing in lane number 4. The great thing about the Pinewood Derby is that any car can surprise you. So let's keep an eye on these cars. They go down there. Get ready. Get set. Go. Awesome job to all our racers. We got 195, 192, 190, 128. Let's give a round of applause to all 4 of those racers for a great race. Good job, racers. Let's go ahead and take a look at the heat number 18 of 28. We're at 18 of 28, which means we have 11 races left. 11 races left. For the adults, that means we're at race 18 and 10 more. So we have Titus in lane number 1 for 937. Christian, 879 in lane 2. Bradley from 252 is making a debut in lane number 3. And Gabriel from pack 347 in lane number 4. The cars are set. Let's take a look at those cars real quick. All right, we are ready to race. Officials, get ready. Get set. Go. Great racing by all of those racers. We see a 194, a 175, a 169, and a 145. There are some very neat cars. Like I said in the very beginning, we have 156 cars running today. 156 cars running today in the 2021 Pinewood Derby. Our goal for next year is to hit about 200 cars total. So, we're going to get some racing done. Michael from Pack 3 is in lane number 1. Emilio in lane number 2 with 879. Hunter representing 347 in lane number 3. And Pierce is making a return in for 446 in lane number 4. Get ready, get set, and go. That's some great racing with a 198, a 196, a 187, and a 175. Behind the scenes, these leaders came in early this morning and have been collecting cars up all around the district that spans from the east side of Beaufort, North Carolina, all the way out to the west side beyond Richlands. From the top of Maysville, from above New Bern, all the way down to the lowest point down there in Sneed's Ferry. So this district is rather large. If we were to drive from one side to the other, it takes about an hour and 15 to an hour and a half to get from one side to the other. So we bring all these cars together. They've been collecting them up for a couple weeks now, and everyone has been excited about racing. So let's get started with heat number 20 of 28. Jason, Pack 3 in lane 1. Logan, Pack 879, lane 2. James from Pack 3 from Pack 215 in lane 3. And Timothy from 551 in lane number 4. Our starting line official, David, is excited. He's ready to go. He's doing some more dances up there. He's ready to go, so let's get him started. Get ready. Get set. Go! And that was another great finish with a 196, a 193, a 192, and a 184. All of our scouts today are putting up great times. From an official standpoint, you can see how Lions cars, Tigers cars are normally faster than Lions cars, and Wolf cars are faster than Tigers cars, and it goes up each year as a scout gets more experience in the Pinewood Derby. The cars get better and better. I'm interested to see how all the cars compete against each other at 2 o'clock today when we race the top 3 from each age group to find out who the top 3 cars in the entire district are. So if your car finishes first, second, or third place in today's race for the Wolves, return back at 2 p.m. to see the championship race. Lane number 1 is Mateo from Pack 3. 2 is Mason, 879. Everett from 215 is in lane number 3. And Sebastian making a return in lane number 4, representing 597. Get ready, get set, and go! Great finish. Seeing Everett with a 199. Mateo's got a 193. Mason with a 192. And Sebastian coming in with a very fast 177. It's always fun to see the craftsmanship that goes into these cars. I've been doing this now for about 16 years as an adult leader. And it's great to see the cars from year to year. Yes, David, 16 years as a Cub Scout leader. So, we're ready to rock and roll. We are all ready. Let's get started. Christian, lane number 1 for Pack 879. Lane 2 has Landon from Pack 61. PJ in lane 3 representing Pack 215. And Kristen in lane number 4 from Pack 81. Let's get started with racing. Get ready, get set, go! Fast finish, fast finish. We have a 199, a 197, a 188, and a 168. That was heat number 22. Heat number 22 we're on at heat number 23 of 28. 23 of 28. The excitement as each heat goes on, we're getting closer to the finish. Emilio from Pack 879, lane 1. Bradley in lane 2, representing Pack 252. Riley from 319 in lane 3, and Camelo from 81 in lane number 4. Let's cheer these cars on. Get ready. Get set. Go. Great finish, great finish. 200.86 for Camelo, a 177 for Emilio, 148 for Bradley, and Riley finished up with a 136. I was saying before, imagine if Grandma drove to the grocery store like this. Imagine when she turned around the corner, what would happen to the car? Logan in lane 1 for 879. Hunter from 347 in lane 2. Gabriel from 347 also, lane 3, and Journey from Pack 81 in lane 4. Hunter and Gabriel have met before because if you remember, you had to finish, or most of these cars have finished 1, 2, and 3 in their age groups at their local Pinewood Derby. So Hunter and Gabriel, both from 347, have raced against each other before. So let's get started. Get ready. Get set. Go. Photo finish. We have a 196 by Journey. 185, Hunter. Logan's got a 182, and Gabriel with a 179. Mason is representing 879 in lane number 1. James is coming from 215, representing in lane number 2. Pierce, 446, lane number 3, and Guyana in lane number 4 for Pack 87. Get ready, get set, get excited, and go! And they all finished the line, hit the finish line about the same exact time. We have 198, 194, 193, and a 192. This moves us into heat number 26. We have 26, 27, and 28 left. We have 3 heats to the finish of the 2021 Southern District Pinewood Derby Wolf section. The cars have been double checked. Landon in lane 1 from Pack 61. Everett lane 2 from 215. Timothy 551 in lane 3. And Mason representing Pack 90 in lane 4. Get ready. Get set. He's doing the Carlton. And go. Great finish, great finish. There is another 200-mile-an-hour marker put up by Mason. 199 and Everett, with Everett right behind him. And we have Timothy with a 194 and Landon with a 189. Great times for all 4 cars. We are now down to the second to last heat for the Wolves for 2021. I'm getting excited to find out who is going to finish in the top 3. Bradley, 252, lane 1. PJ, 215, lane 2. Sebastian, 597, lane 3. And Hoyts for Pack 90 and lane number 4. Get ready, get set, go! And there all 4 cars have crossed the finish line. 199 for PJ, 196 for Hoyt, 179 for Sebastian, and a 152 for Bradley. This will be the last heat for the Wolves of 2021. Following this heat, we're going to go ahead and show you the finish line for a few seconds while we reset the computer to come up with the top 3. The top 3 individuals are going to receive a trophy and a lanyard with a gold, silver, or bronze spark plug that hangs from it. They're pretty nice. They will also, every scout that has participated today in the Wolf race will receive a District Pinewood Derby patch that they can hang from their pocket. This is the last race. Hunter in lane 1, Riley lane 2, Christian from 81 in lane 3, and Lucas from Pack 90 in lane 4. Get excited. Get on the couch. David's up there. He's standing up there. He's ready to jump up and down. He's excited about this. Let's get ready to go. Get ready, get set, go! And there the cars are finished. And that sets a new track record. A new track record by Lucas with a 2:03.17. That is the high of the day so far for all of the age groups, a 2:03. But Kristen's right there behind him with a 200.94. A 186 for Hunter, and Riley has a 141. That completes out our race of 28 heats for our Wolf Den. Let's go ahead and calculate. Let's go ahead and calculate who the top three are. Get those trophies ready. We're going to go ahead and show you one of those trophies right now. You'll notice that they're red. Every year at the district, the Lions receive yellow, the Tigers receive orange, red for the Wolves, blue for the Bears, green for the Weeblos. We even have different colors for the adults and the siblings. So for the red trophies for the Wolves this year, in third place for 2021 is going to be, drum roll, please. My computer is frozen. There they are, Mason from Pack 90. Third place from Pack 90, receiving that third place red trophy. There's their car with an average of 199.72. In second place for the 2021 Wolves, Camelo from Pack 81 with an average of 200.35 miles per hour. Here's Camelo's car and trophy. And finally, first place for the Wolves of 2021 Southern District Pinewood Derby, Lucas from Pack 90 with a 201 average, .43 average. He'll be receiving a larger red trophy. All three of these cars will be back later on today at 2 p.m. to race in the Champions Race against the top three from all of the other age groups. Please join us again at 2 o'clock for some more racing. Thank you to all the adults that have participated. Thank you for parents for logging on. And thank you, Scouts, for building some amazing cars this year that we can watch and get entertained. Everyone have a great day, and we'll see you again. Ladies and gentlemen, we'll begin in 5 minutes. Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen and scouts. We are here now to run the bear portion of the 2021 Southern District Pinewood Derby. Please join us in the Pledge of Allegiance.
To the flag of the United States of America, and to the republic which stands one nation, under God, indivisible, with liberty and justice for all.
And the scout oath.
I will do my best to do my duty, to guide my country, and to obey the scout law, to help other people at all times, keep myself physically strong, mentally awake, and morally straight.
Awesome. Thank you to the great adults that are here helping out today. If you turn your attention to the screen, you'll see that we're going to be using software to do the race today. If you notice, it's going to be this will be heat 1 of 22. There are 22 racers in today's race for the Bears. 22 Bears are racing today. Many of them represent the top 3 for their packs throughout the district: Pamlico, Jones, Craven, Carteret, and Onslow County. As we go, we're going to have 4 races per car. That's why there's 22 heats. Your scout is going to get the race in each lane one time. They're going to take the totals of the 4 speeds. They're going to average them together and come out with an average speed for each scout. That's how they're going to determine top 1, 2, and 3. Those that finish in the first, second, or third place today are going to receive trophies, lanyards with spark plugs on them in gold, silver, or bronze. And every scout that participates today will be receiving a District Pinewood Derby patch they can hang from the pocket of their uniform. That's right. That's a lot of stuff this year. So let's go ahead and get started. Let's go ahead and concentrate on the start line. They already have the first 4 cars in place. Xander from pack 215 is going to be in lane 1. Oliver from 247 is going to be in lane 2. Tyson from 90 in lane 3. And Gabriel in 879 from 879 in lane number 4. What you're going to see on the screen is going to be, it's going to start the start line. As soon as the cars take off from the start line, we're going to pan back out to the entire track. As they round towards the finish line, you're going to see us zoom in on the finish line to see that photo finish. We'll come back to the screen that shows the lanes, and it will show us the time and average mile per hour for that race. So let's see how it works out. Let's get ready to race. We have our start line official, David, up there. He's waving at you, and he's go ahead and wave again, David, so they all see you. All right, here's our start line official. He has all the cars prepared. He makes sure that they are centered in the lane. The wheels are not touching any part of the track except where they're supposed to, and that every scout has a fresh, fair start. So here we go with Heat 1 of 22 for the 2021 Bears from the Southern District. Get ready, get set, go! And there you saw that photo finish. Let's see what those times were. Oh, we're going to have to run that one again. The computer did not register. So we're going to reset those 4 cars. That was it. Give me a little extra race to get you prepared. All right, you see him reset the cars. You can see what they do. There's what David's doing. He's making sure they're centered in each lane, that each car is centered on that front post. So when the start gate drops, they can take off and speed down to that finish line. He has given us a thumbs up. The computer says it's ready to go, so it must be time to go racing. Let's rerun heat number 1 of 22 for the Bears. Ready, get set, go! And you saw him speed across that finish line. There is a new track record for the Bears of 196.8 miles per hour. We have a 193, a 192, and a 181. Currently, Xander holds that record. We have seen throughout the day those records start to creep up because as these cars race on the track, they get faster. In heat number 2, Nathan making a debut from pack 215 in lane 1. Allison from 551 in lane 2. Jeffrey, lane 3, representing pack 937, and Garrett's from 879 in lane number 4. Get ready, get set, go! And you saw those cars speed across. Another new pack record with a 198.28 put up by Jeffrey. Those cars are going to consistently get faster. 198, 197, a 196, and a 157. Great racing for all of our scouts today. They are staging the cars on the start line. It's going to be Wyatt from 252 in lane 1. Scarlett's from 81 in lane 2. Noah from 937 in lane 3. And Nathaniel from 879 in lane number 4. Their cars are ready. I have a thumbs up from David. He is ready to pull the start handle. Get ready, get set, go! And that is another photo finish and a new track record set by Scarlett from 81 with a 200.21 mile per hour. We have two 196s and a 195. That entire group was right there. That's why we need the photo finish. As he sets up heat number 4 of 22, we're going to see some newcomers. Alice from 319 is in lane 1. Stephen from 90 in lane 2. Galvin from 937 in lane 3. And Colton from 252 in lane number 4. Thumbs up. The track is clear. The track is clear. All the safety observers are in their designated places. Let's get ready to race. Get ready. Get set. Go. As they sped across the finish line, Colton from 252 set a new track record with a 200.78. Galvin has a 198, Alice with a 197, and Stephen with a 194. Just because you do not finish first in every one of your races does not take you out of contention for the top 3 in your group. Remember, you are not racing against other people. Your car is racing against itself. So we take the 4 trips down the track, we average those up, and it gives us the total. In heat number 5 for the Bears of 2021 Southern District, we have Oliver from 347 in lane 1, Daniel in lane 2 from 90, Jackson from pack 3 in lane 3, and Wyatt from pack 81 in lane number 4. If everyone's ready, everybody's in their positions, we see David doing a dab down there, which tells me he's ready to rock and roll. So we're going to go ahead, get ready, get set, and go. And there was your photo finish. You'll notice those cars, 167, 197, 196, 195, 194. But really, if you look at the screen, they were all half of a tenth of a second apart. So those cars were all relatively the same speed. In lane number 1 for heat number 6 would be Allison from 551, Tyson from pack 90, John from pack 3 in lane number 3, and Isabella from pack 91 in lane number 4. Thumbs up from our officials. They're doing the last inspection on the cars to make sure that they're all centered. David gives us a thumbs up. It's always good to double check if we need to. Get ready, get set, go! And that produced a 198, a 197, a 196, and a 192. All those cars came across that finish line at about the same time. Scarlett from 81 is in lane 1. Jeffrey from 937 lane 2. David in lane 3 from pack 3. And Xander from 215 in lane number 4. This will be the 7th heat, so we'll get ready. Get up, get on your feet, cheer your cars along. Get ready, get set, go. And that is the finish of heat number 7, but it brings us a new track record set by Scarlett from Pack 81 with a 201.43, but right behind her was 198, a 196, and a 191. All those scouts did a great job. Stephen from Pack 90 is going to be in lane 1 for heat number 8. Noah, 937. Gabriel from 879. And Nathan from Pack 215. As you've noticed by now, all these cars are different. Different shapes, different colors, different designs, different finishes. And that's what makes Pinewood Derbies fun, because each scout gets to create their own masterpiece. If we are ready to race, I get a thumbs up, a double thumbs up this time, so we must be really ready to race. He is super ready to race, so get ready, get set, go. Awesome job by all those racers. 2 196s, a 185, and a 155. Great job to all the racers today. If you were wondering, we have 159 cars in today's races between the different age groups. The largest age group we have has 30 cars racing in it. We have Daniel in lane 1 representing Pack 90. Gavin is in lane 2 for 937. Garrett from 879 is lane 3, and Wyatt from 252 is racing in lane number 4. Lane number 4. So we are ready to rock and roll. Let's get started. Get ready, get set, and go. That was another photo finish. All those cars finished about exactly the same. If you look at those times, we have 197, a 196, a 195, a 194 for speed, but we have a very, very small piece between each one when it comes to the times. This brings up Tyson from Pack 90 in lane 1. Jackson from Pack 3 in lane 2. Nathaniel from 879, lane 3. And Alice in lane 4 from Pack 319. Sometimes we get to put the camera down there on that start line, and as they rev the engines of those cars, things get a little crazy. So they're down there right now. You can tell by the shaking of the screen that those cars have those engines revved up for the race. Get ready, get set, go. And that's that power of those cars. Put up a 197, a 196, another 196, and a 192. Heat number 11 is going to bring to the track Jeffrey from Pack 937 in lane number 1. John from Pack 3 in lane number 2. Lane number 3 is going to have Colton from 252, and lane number 4 is Oliver representing Pack 347. So the cars have been situated. The cars are ready to race. Get ready, get set, go. Once again, another great photo finish and a new track record of 201.93 miles an hour. That is for the Bears. That is the new track record for the Bears. We have a 199, a 195, and a 194 chasing down Colton with a new track record. Heat number 12 is going to bring Noah to lane number 1, representing Pack 937. David from Pack 3 in lane number 2. Wyatt from 81 in lane number 3. And Allison from Pack 551 in lane number 4. If you're ready, David, get ready. He's ready. Get set and go. Another great photo finish with a 198, 198. Look at those times. Look at the difference between those miles per hour. And a 194, 187. Great racing by all racers. He said the Bears. He's excited about this race. Heat number 13 is going to have Gavin from 937 in lane 1. Gabriel from pack 879 in lane 2. Isabella has made a return to the track in lane 3, representing pack 81. And Scarlett back in lane number 4 for pack 81. Now, if you remember how these scouts got here, they all had to race each other and finish in the top. Most of them finished in the top 1, 2, or 3. Some scouts did not finish in the top 1, 2, or 3, but came to race anyways today from their packs. So Isabella and Scarlett have raced each other before. Let's see how this race goes. Get ready. Get set. Go. And there you go. They finished up with a 201, a 199, a 197, and a 181. All of those cars are fast. Jackson from pack 3 is going to be in lane 1 this next for the 14th heat of the 22. Garrett's is in lane 879. Xander from 215 is lane 3. And Steven from pack 90 in lane number 4. Garrett's going to be riding that car in lane number 2 from 879. All these cars have great designs. Get ready, get set, and go. And there's another great photo finish. We have 3 cars with a 198 mile per hour and a 195. Look at those times. Look at those times. Great job racing by all the racers. Heat number 15 will have John from pack 3 in lane 1. Nathaniel from pack 879 in lane 2. Nathan from pack 215 in lane 3, and Daniel in lane 4 from pack 90. Good luck to all our racers. The track is clear. The track is clear. Let's get ready to race. Get ready. Get set. Go. Awesome finish by all our racers. We have 197, 196, 194, and a 162. Now these times, once again, are that car. If that car was going down a regular track as a full-size car, that's how fast they would be traveling. Imagine if your mom or dad or grandma drove you to school at that speed. You'd be the fastest kid in school, David says. And he reminded us earlier in another group that you would never be late. David from pack 3 is going to be in lane number 1. Colton in lane number 2 from 252. Wyatt also from 252 in lane number 3. And Tyson from pack 90 in lane number 4. Take a look at those good-looking cars. Get ready. Get set. Go. And that's a great finish. There's a 200 mile an hour, 200.62, a 194, a 191, and a 189. Great cars, great racing. This will be heat number 17 for our Bears of the 2021 Southern District Pinewood Derby. Gabriel from 879 will be in lane number 1. Wyatt representing pack 881 in lane 2. Alice makes a return in lane number 3 for pack 319. And Jeffrey is here from 937 in lane number 4. Get ready. Get set. Go. Great racing once again from those cars. We have a 198, a 197, another 197, and a 182. Each one of these cars is putting up great speeds, and they're all close together. So this makes it exciting, an exciting race day. Garrett is going to be in lane number 1 from 879. Isabella is in from pack 81 is in lane number 2. Oliver in lane number 3, and Noah from 937 in lane number 4. Each one of these scouts is doing an awesome job today representing their packs and the scouts that they scout with. Get ready, get set, go. Those cars are so fast going through that finish line. We need this timer, and if you see why, we have a 197, but we have three cars that cross that finish line with an average mile per hour of 194. There are some well-built cars on the track today. If you wonder, we have 100, like I was mentioned in the beginning, we have 159 cars today racing in the District Pinewood Derbies at all the different levels. The district now extends out to east of Beaufort, South Carolina, or North Carolina, Beaufort, Beaufort, North Carolina, all the way over there to the other side of Richlands, all the way up to above New Bern, North Carolina, almost to Greenville, all the way down there to Sneads Ferry, which some of our adults are from. They've been cheering on Sneads Ferry all day long. So you imagine it takes, for drive from one side to the other, it takes about an hour and 15 minutes. So we had to bring all these cars together today. The leaders, I want to thank the leaders that are here today and all the other leaders that collected up the cars, because you can imagine what it was like getting 159 cars from all over this district to bring them to one place to find out who the fastest cars for the Bear Den of 2021 are. Nathaniel is in lane 1. Xander is lane 2, Allison in lane 3, and Gavin in lane number 4 from 937. Let's get ready to race. Get ready, get set, go! And that was a nice photo finish with a 198, a 196, another 196, and a 194. This is the 20th heat. We have 3 heats left for the Bears of 2021. This is the 20th heat. We have Colton from 252 in lane number 1. We have Nathan from pack 215 in lane number 2. Scarlett is making a return in lane number 3 for pack 81, and Jackson for pack 3 in lane number 4. Get ready, get set, go! That is an awesome job by all of our racers. We have a 201, a 200, a 198, and a 159. There are some fast cars on the track today. This is the second to last heat. Wyatt's going to come from pack 81 in lane number 1. Another Wyatt is going to come from pack 252 in lane number 2. Steven from pack 90 in lane number 3, and John will be in lane number 4 from pack 3. This is the second to last race, so let's get up, let's get loud, and let's get racing. Get ready, get set, go! And that was a photo finish, 196, 195, 194, and another 194. If you look at those times, though, if you look at the times, they are less than a half a second apart. This will be the last heat of the 2021 Bears Southern District Pinewood Derby. Upon the end of this particular heat, we're going to go ahead and we're going to switch over to our finish line. We're going to find out who finished first, second, and third. Those people will receive not only a blue trophy for first, second, or third, not only a lanyard to hang around their neck with either a gold, silver, or bronze spark plug, they will also be moving on to our championship races at 2 p.m. today. David wants me to remind you, they get an amazingly awesome patch. They'll get a patch for their uniform. Every scout, in fact, will get a patch for their uniform this year. So Isabella is in lane number 1, Alice in lane number 2 from pack 319, Daniel from 90 in lane 3, and David from pack 3 in lane number 4. This is the final heat of the 2021 Bears from Southern District. David could barely bear it. With that being said, that's why we pay him the big bucks to do the start line, to be the start line official. Get ready, get set, go! And there are your finishing times, and that's why we have a timer. 199, 197, 197, 195, and a 190. We're going to go ahead and leave it on that screen for just a moment while we prepare all of the awards and get ready to announce who finished first, second, and third for the Bears of 2021. Our officials have reviewed the results and they are ready to announce who has third place for the 2021 Southern District Pinewood Derby for the Bears is going to be Jeffrey from 937 with an average mile per hour of 198.50. There's Jeffrey's car and the trophy that Jeffrey received. Next up is going to be second place. Second place for 2021 Bears is that's Soji second. And for Scarlett from Pack 81. Scarlett from Pack 81 with a 200.96 mile per hour race gets a trophy for second place. And that means that's Colton. Colton from 252, finishing with an average mile per hour of 201.09, has finished first place for the Bears of 2021. There's all three of your Bear winners and their trophies. All right, thank you all for joining us. We'll leave those up there for just a minute. These three racers are going to move on to the championship races at 2 p.m. today to race against the top three of all of the other age groups. Thank you for joining us today, and have a great scouting day. We'll see you again down the road. Ladies and gentlemen, the races will start again at 1 p.m. Ladies and gentlemen, we'll begin in 5 minutes. Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to the 2021 Southern District Pinewood Derby Weeblows Den race. We started this morning at 9 o'clock with the Lions, and this will be the final of the age groups before the championship race. We're going to begin the race by saying the Pledge of Allegiance, so please stand and say the Pledge of Allegiance with us. And now the Scout Oath.
On my honor, I will do my best, do my duty to God and my country, and to obey the Scout law, and help other people at all times, to keep myself physically strong, mentally awake, and morally straight.
Once again, welcome to the 2021 Southern District Pinewood Derby Weeblos Den race. We will be running 30 heats. If you see up in the top right-hand corner, you'll see this will be the first heat of 30. There are 30 racers in the Weeblos. This will be made up of Weeblos and Arrow of Lights. So this will be a rather large group. This will be the oldest of our scouts competing against each other. If you remember that each one had most of our scouts that are racing today finished in the top 3 of their packs. Just like we see there in lane 1 is going to be Thomas from pack 90. Lane 2 is going to be Tristan, also from pack 90. Layla from 937 is going to be lane 3. And Evan from pack 215 is going to be in lane number 4. What you're going to see today as we compete each heat, will start out there with the start line, as you're seeing right now. The cars lined up in their 4 lanes. When our start official throws down the lever, first starting, the cars will take off. We will pan back out to the entire track, and then we will focus in on the finish line as the cars finish. It will land back on this page that you see, or land back on our page of the listings to show us what the time and average miles per hour were for each car that went down the track. The way it works for first, second, and third, you're going to have each car is going to travel down each lane in the next 30 heats. So you'll have 4 races for each car. We'll take the average speed of each one of those, and that will determine who's going to be first, second, and third place. Today, first, second, and third place will receive a green first, second, or third place trophy. Each one of them will receive a lanyard with a gold, silver, or bronze spark plug that they can wear around their neck. And every scout that is participating in the District Pinewood Derby this year will get a patch for their uniform. Let's get ready to race. This will be heat number 1 of 30. Get ready, get set, go. And there's that photo finish. The computer did not register it, so we're going to go back and run that race again. So please reset those cars at the start line. Right now, if you see David, our start line official, is making sure that each car is centered in the lane, that each car is touching that front post of the start gate so every scout has a fair chance down the track in each lane. He does this for every single heat, so it may take a second longer for him to verify that each one is done correctly. Get ready, get set, go! And that's why we do a photo finish. This is a new track record for the Weeblos of 2021 with a 195.77 for Tristan. We see a 194, a 193, and another 193. This is why we use this automated system so that we don't have to try to figure out what the times were and the average speeds. This will be heat number 2. Chase is going to be, from pack 90, is going to be in lane number 1. Kian is going to be in lane number 2 from 937. Jason is in lane 3 from pack 937 also. And Matthew from 215 is in lane number 4. This will be the second heat of 30. Get ready. Get set. Go. And there are those fast times again, and we have a new track record of 200.13. This is by Chase from pack 90. We have a 193, a 192, and a 180 chasing him down. Great job by all the scouts. They are now setting the cars at the start line for heat number 3. Tristan from pack 90 is in lane 1, Owen from 937. We have Noah from pack 130 in lane number 3, and Parker from 319 out in lane number 4. Okay, get ready, get set, Go! And it's so close to that photo finish. If you see the numbers, you'll see them there. 198, 196, 194, 194. If you look at the times for those cars, it is less than 100th of a second apart. That's why we need that photo finish, followed by the data. Keenan is in from 937 is in lane 1 for the next heat. Layla from 937 is lane 2. Michael from pack 915 is in lane 3. And William from 347 in lane number 4. We have a thumbs up from our start line official. Get ready to race. Get ready. Get set. Go. And there was that finish. We're looking at a 196, a 195, a 191, and a 182. Many of these cars finish alongside of each other. And it's very hard to see exactly how fast they're going, especially as we switch to that finish line. Owen from pack 937 is in lane number 1. Jason, also from pack 937, is lane number 2. Evan is in lane number 3 from pack 215. And Antonio is making a debut in lane number 4 from pack 61. The cars are set. The cars are set. The track is safe. Get ready. Get set. Go. And you'll notice all 4 of those cars crossed almost at the exact same time. 195, 194, 194, 193. That was a good pack of racing cars right there. This brings us up to heat number 6 of 30. Heat number 6 of 30. That number 99 car, Layla from pack 937 is in lane 1. Noah from pack 130 is lane 2. Matthew from pack 215 is lane 3. And Levi from pack 81 is in lane number 4. If you were wondering, we have 159 cars racing in the 2021 Southern District Pinewood Derby. These cars came from 5 different counties: Pamlico, Jones, Craven, Carteret, and Onslow. Let's get ready to race. Heat number 6 of 30. Get ready. Get set. Go. We have 197, 195, 194, 193. All of those cars are traveling fast. Now that number is made up of, if this was a real car driving down the road, the car would be going that fast. NASCAR travels about that fast around the track. Jason from 937 is in lane 1. Michael from pack 215 is in lane number 2. Parker from 319 is lane number 3. And in lane number 4 is Aiden from pack 81. I have the thumbs up from our starting official. Get ready. Get set. Go. And it's a blur across that finish line because they finished at 198, 196, 195, and 194. These are great times. Remember, for the Scouts, you do not have to finish first place in each race to get to the top 3. It is an average speed of all 4 times down the track. This will be going to be heat number 8 of 30. Noah from 130 in lane 1. Evan from 215 in lane 2. In lane 3 is William from pack 347. And finally, Travis from pack 90 in lane number 4. Get ready. Get set. Go. A 196, a 196, 194, and 192 put up by that pack of cars. All of those cars are fast. We have noticed throughout the day that the cars are getting faster and faster as we move from each age group and as the cars go down the track. So you may notice, if you're keeping track of your speeds, that each time you go down the track, it might be getting slightly faster. The cars are staged. The cars are staged. Michael's in lane 1 from pack 215. Also from pack 215 is Matthew in lane 2. Antonio is in lane 3 from pack 61. And Patrick is making a debut for pack 90 in lane number 4. Get ready. Get set. Go. And there is a photo finish. We have 169, 193, a 193, and a 192. If you're watching at home today and you see that finish line, imagine those cars coming across there like they do and trying to guess which one crossed first. Up in our 10th heat out of 30, our number 10 heat, is Evan in lane 1 from pack 215. Parker is going to be coming in lane 2 from pack 319. Levi in lane 3 from 81. And representing pack 937 in lane 4 is Colin. All the cars are ready. We see a dab from our official, which means yes. And get ready, get set, go. All right, you might have saw that. That was pretty quick across the finish line. Let's see those times real quick. Those speeds, 197, 197, 194, and 190. Great job by all the racers. We are looking at heat number 11, a number 11 of 30. If you're wondering how we got together and got 159 cars into one room to race when we have 5 counties, it's because of the outstanding leaders I have here and in your packs. We had people from each pack collect up the cars and meet with a representative from each of the big counties, and then those representatives got the cars to the race today. So I want to thank all of the adults across the district that helped out. I'd like to thank also the adults here today that are helping out and volunteered to spend time publicizing this Pinewood Derby. Get ready to race. Matthew from 215 is in lane 1. William from pack 347 in lane 2. Aiden from pack 81 in lane 3. And Noah from pack 937 in lane number 4. Get ready. Get set. Go. All of those cars are fast coming across that finish line. In fact, the first 3 had a 199 mile per hour and less than a tenth of a mile per hour difference between the 3 of them. Matthew finished up with a 194 right behind him, chasing them down. If he'd had a few more feet, he'd have probably caught them. Parker is going to be in lane 1 from pack 319 in our 12th heat of the 30 heats today. Antonio is in from pack 61 is lane 2. Travis from pack 90, lane 3. And lane 4 is Caleb from pack 937. Our official has made sure they're all centered, make sure they're ready to go, and give me the thumbs up for racing. So let's get racing. Get ready, get set, go. And that finishes up with 2 199s again, a 193 and a 192. These cars are, on average, faster than some of the cars we've seen today, so they're doing really well. William from pack 347 is going to be in lane 1. Levi is returning in lane number 2 for pack 81. Patrick is also returning in lane number 3 for pack 90. And Joshua is making an appearance in lane number 4 for pack 3. Get ready, get set, go! $197, $197, $195, $193. Great racing by all of the racers. This is going to bring us to heat number 14 to 30. And it's going to be Antonio from pack 61 in lane number 1. Aiden from pack 81 in lane number 2. Colin from pack 937 in lane number 3. And Holden from pack 3 in lane number 4. You saw a car swap out there. They had the wrong car on the track, and our safety/start line official discovered the discrepancy. Thank you for your hard work down there, Dave. Let's go. Get ready. Get set. Go. And there are your finishing mile per hours of 199, 198, 196, and 191. Understand all those numbers in around 190 miles an hour. That's crazy fast for these cars. And if you've been paying attention, each one is getting faster. Looking for someone to set that new track record. Thumbs up, thumbs up. Let's get ready to race. Get ready. Get set. Go. And there are your times and speeds. 199, 197, 196, 195. The best part about volunteering for this event is you get to see all of the different cars, all the way from the Lions up to the Weeblos. After our championship race at 2 p.m. today, we're going to get to see siblings race at 3 p.m. And at 3:30, we're going to see the adults/leaders race. After those races, we'll get to see some pretty cool cars. We might even see the return of a track legend in the adult race. In lane number 1, Aiden from Pack 81, Patrick from Pack 90, Caleb, it'll be in lane 3 from 937, and Wyatt from 879 in lane number 4. Let's get ready to race. Get ready, get set, go! And that completes heat number 16 and a new track record set by Wyatt of 200.94 miles an hour. Also, Caleb's right behind him with a 200.929, a 199, and a 198. That was probably the fastest group of today total. I have a feeling we're going to see some great numbers put up by some of these other cars in the next few heats. We're at heat number 17 of 30. Travis from Pack 90 is in lane 1. Colin is in lane 2 from 937. Joshua from Pack 3 is in lane 3. Brenton is from Pack 81 is in lane number 4. This is heat number 17 of 30. Get ready. Get set. Go. Great finish at 197, 197, 197, and a 194. All four of those cars are in a nice tight group. The next heat. There's plenty of racing still to go. A lot more cars to see. Patrick from Pack 90 in lane 1. Noah from 937 in lane 2. Holden from Pack 3 in lane 3. Austin from Pack 90 in lane 4. This is your next 4 racers. Big thumbs up from our safety official/starting official. Get ready. Get set. Go. And that will be a photo finish with a 199, 196, 196, and a 191. Congratulations to all those racers for those amazing times they're putting up. Hopefully by now the scouts are standing up cheering their cars on. Maybe mom and dad are standing up too. So let's cheer on this next group of cars. And heat 19 is going to be Colin from 937 in lane 1. Caleb from 937 is in lane 2. Colton from Pack 3 in lane number 3. And Jocelyn making a debut in lane number 4 for 347. Get ready, get set, go! And that's a great race, great finish. We've got a 198, a 197, a 195, and a 125. Let's give those scouts a big round of applause. Great job to all of our scouts today. This will be heat number 20. Heat number 20. We are 2/3 of the way there, with a lot of racing still to go. Heat number 20 with Noah in lane 1, Joshua in lane 2, Wyatt lane 3 from 879, and Roy making a debut in lane number 4 for pack 87. Thumbs up from there we go. All right, get ready, get set, go! And there they are, blurring across the finish line with a new track record for the Weeblos. 200.94 miles an hour by Wyatt, followed by 199, a 197, and a 194. Great job to all the scouts. This will be heat number 21 coming up. It shows Caleb from pack 937 in lane 1, Holden from pack 3 in lane 2, Brenton from pack 81 in lane 3, and Joey from pack 879 in lane number 4. Let's take a quick look at those cars, see how they're doing. Let's see if we get them to rev the engines a little bit. Rev up those engines. All right, great job. Get ready, get set, go! Outstanding finish, a 199, a 197, 194, 193, as they all sped across that finish line. Heat number 22 brings us Joshua from pack 3 in lane number 1. Colton from pack 3 also in lane number 2. Austin from pack 90 in lane number 3, and Thomas from pack 90 in lane number 4. We see 2 cars from pack 3 and 2 cars from pack 90 racing down the track side by side in this heat. This is heat number 22. Get ready, get set, go! And there they are, finishing neck and neck with a 195, a 195, a 193, and a 193. 2 with 195s and 2 with 193s. Great job by all 4 racers representing 90 and pack 3. Holden's going to be in first in lane 1 for pack 3. Wyatt from 879 is going to be in lane 2. Jocelyn from pack 347 in lane 3, and Chase from pack 90 in lane number 4. Take a look at those cars as he's getting ready to adjust them up there, and you're going to see some different cars with different methods, different designs, different paint jobs. It's really cool what you get to see when you put 159 Pinewood Derby cars in one room. Get ready, get set, go! And that will be a new track record set by Wyatt with a 202.01. But right behind him, chasing him down, is Chase with 200.13, a 196, and there's Jocelyn finishing up with a 125. Amazing racing by all racers. This will be heat 24. Colton in lane 1, representing pack 3. Brenton of pack 81 in lane 2. Roy's making a return in lane 3 for pack 87, and Tristan is making a debut for pack 90 in lane number 4. Are the cars ready to race? Dave says the cars are ready to race. Are the cars safe? He has reported they're safe. Is the track safe? He says yes, like a question, but I know it's safe, so we're going to go ahead and keep going. Get ready, get set, go! This may have been the closest race we've had all day. Look at that, 170, 197, 196, 196, 195. Take a look at those times. 1/100th of a second, 200ths of a second apart for all 4 cars. So this brings up heat number 25 for Wyatt's 879 in lane 1, Austin for pack 90 in lane 2, Joey 879 in lane 3, and Kian making a return in lane number 4 for 937. All of the cars are ready. Different styles, different techniques. Get ready. Get set. Go! And there are our finish times and miles per hour. Wyatt put up a 201.60. Joey with a 194.77. Austin 194 and a 179 in that fourth place. Remember, for my scouts, this is an average of all of your runs, so you don't have to finish first to be in those top three. It's going to take an average of all your runs, and that's how we're going to find out for miles per hour who top 1, 2, and 3 are. Brenton made a return in lane number 1, representing Pack 81. Pack 347's Jocelyn is in lane 2. Thomas from Pack 90 is in lane 3. And Owen is over there in lane number 4, representing Pack 937. This is the 26th heat of 30. Let's get ready to race. Get ready. Get set. Go! And there we have that amazing finish with a 196, a 194, a 193, and a 122. Great job to all racers. Keep up the good work. I have been doing Pinewood Derbies now for about 16 years, and I can tell you it's exciting every year to see some of the new car designs, paint jobs, different ways they set the cars up for the races. So I enjoy coming back every year to see how the scouts are doing. We're going to start out with Austin in lane 1 for Pack 90. Roy is back in lane 2 for Pack 87. Chase for Pack 90 in lane 3. And Layla from 937 is in lane 4. Get ready, get set, go! That's going to put up a 198, a 196, a 194, and a 192. Great racing by all those racers out there. As the scouts go from year to year, some of these scouts have been racing since they were Tigers or maybe Lions. So they've been able to tweak how they race these cars as each year goes along. This will be heat number 28 of 30. Some of these scouts are going to be moving on to the troops here in the near future, and some of them are in their last year of Cub Scouting. So we congratulate all of them and the amazing work they've done in Scouts. We encourage them to continue on and reach for that eagle. Jocelyn is in lane number 1 from 347. Joey, 879, lane 2. In lane 3 is Tristan from Pack 90, and Jason bringing up that pack in lane 4, 937. Good luck to all racers. Get ready, get set, go! And there is your photo finish, 199, 195, 195, and 122. Great racing by all of our racers today. We have 2 heats left. We're getting ready to run heat number 29. Following our race today for the Weeblos, we'll be giving out the trophies, those lanyards, and a patch to each scout. We'll also finish the top 3 scouts in the Weeblos. Will compete at 2 p.m. against all of the other winners from the other age groups today for the top 1, 2, and 3 spots for the Southern District 2021 Pinewood Derby Championships. Roy is in lane 1 from 87. Thomas from Pack 90 is lane 2. Representing in lane 3 is Kian from Pack 937. And finally, in lane number 4 is Noah, Pack 130. Get ready, get set, go! And that was a fast finish with a 197, a 195, a 194, and a 182. This will be your last heat, heat number 30. We have had 30 Weeblos in our group today, the largest group we've had throughout the day. To run the final heat, we're going to see Joey from Pack 879 in lane 1. Chase in lane 2, represent Pack 90. Owen has made a return for Pack 937 in lane 3. And Michael from 215 is going to fill that 4th lane. Get ready. This is the last heat of the 2021 age group rounds, and we're going to move into the championships. Get ready, get set, go! That was an awesome finish, awesome finish. We put up a 197, a 196, a 195, and a 193. Great racing today by all 30 scouts in the Reblow age group. We're going to go ahead and have you take a look at the finish line again for just a few seconds while we get ready to give out those awards. Remember today, the Weeblos will be receiving green awards, trophies. Each age group receives a different color. Lions are yellow, tigers are orange, wolves are red, bears are blue, Weeblos are green. We also have different colors for the siblings and the adult categories. As the leaders get everything ready, let's go ahead and show you what one of those trophies looks like. There is the third place trophy. And in third place for the 2021 Weeblos for Southern District, Chase, with an average mile per hour of 199.28. There's Chase's car and Chase's trophy. In second place for the Weeblos, Noah from 937 with a 199.62 average. And to finish out, in first place for the 2021 Southern District Weeblos is Wyatt from Pack 879 with an average mile per hour of 201.37. Congratulations to all our racers today. There are your trophies and your cars. Those trophies, lanyards, and patches will be given out to your leaders while we return all of the cars from the District Pinewood Derby. Thank you all for joining us today. We will be getting ready for the championship race, which goes at 2 p.m. today. We'll see you all shortly. Welcome back to the championship race for the 2021 Southern District Pinewood Derby. We'd like to thank everyone for participating in the different age groups. I know our champions are back to see how they finish out. Remember, this is the top 1, 2, and 3 from each age group. So they're going to be racing as you see on the screen. As you see on the screen here from our computer, you'll notice the Bears, Lions, and Weeblos. There is not an age group. This is all mixed up, the top 3 from each one. So in our first heat, there's going to be 15 heats. We took the top 3 from all of the age groups. And our first heat is going to be Scarlet from the Bears at Pack 81 in lane 1. Jackson, the Lions from Pack 81 in lane 2. Colton was a Bear, Pack 252 in lane 3. And Chase Weeblo, Pack 90 in lane number 4. These will be the championship race, 15 heats, just like we had before. Get ready, get set, and stand by. Now get ready, get set. Our safety officials halted the race, and the track is safe. Get ready, get set, go! There will be some racing. We got a track record for the championships at 200.21, set by Scarlet, followed by a 199, a 198, and a 198. You will see these times and these cars finish about the exact same times for each race. All of our age groups today finished in the top 190s, low 200s. Jeffrey, a Bear, coming out of Pack 937, is in lane 1. Finn, a Lion, in Pack 81 in lane 2. Judah, a Tiger, Pack 81 in lane 3. And Noah, a Weeblo, from 937 in lane 4. We are ready to race. I have a thumbs up from our official. Get ready, get set, go! Once again, if you're watching that finish line, there is another record of 200.21 miles an hour. 200, 198, 199, 198. Like I've told you before, we're going to have 4. Your car is going to race in each lane, just like we did for your age group. And we're going to take the average of your races to decide who finishes first, second, and third from the district. Jackson is Lion from Pack 81 in lane 1. Sophia, making an entrance in lane number 2, is also a Lion, but she's from Pack 87. Jordan, a Tiger from Pack 937 in lane 3. And Wyatt, a Weeblo from Pack 879 in lane number 4. Are you ready to race? Get ready, get set, go! And you saw the blur coming across the finish line with a new track record of 200.45 miles an hour set by Wyatt, followed closely by Jordan, Jackeen, and Sophia. Finn out of Pack 81, a Lion in lane 1. In lane 2 is Colton, a Bear from Pack 252. Lane 3 is Jack, a Tiger from Pack 937. And in the 4th lane, Camelo is a Wolf from Pack 81. The cars are set. The cars are set. And we're ready to race. Get ready, get set, go! They all finished across the finish line in a big blur. 200, 200, 199, 199. Great job. A tie. There is a double tie in here. A double tie. 2 of the cars finished in 200.13 and the other 2 finished in 199. This is the 5th heat of the championship race for the 2021 Southern District Championships. Sophia, a Lion, and Pack 87 in lane 1. Judah, Tiger, Pack 81 in lane 2. Chase, a Weeblo, Pack 90, and Mason, a Wolf, and Pack 90 finishes out lane 3 and lane 4. Get ready to race. Get ready. Get set. Go. Awesome job by all the cars. You see a 199, a 198, a 197, and a 197. All the cars are fast. We saw a lot of cars today breaking that 197, 198, 199, and even a few into the 200s. Colton, a bear at pack 252, is in lane 1. Jordan Tiger, pack 937 is lane 2. In lane 3 is Noah, a Weeblo from pack 937. And finally, in lane 4 is Lucas, a Wolf with pack 90. Are we ready to race? A double thumbs up tells me we're ready to rock and roll. So, get ready, get set, go! And they blurred across the finish line with a new track record set by Jordan the Tiger from pack 937 with a 202.34. Colton, Noah, and Lucas right behind. Congratulations to all our racers. That was a fast heat. This is the 7th heat of 15 races. Judah, a Tiger from pack 81, is in lane 1. Jack, a Tiger from pack 937 in lane 2. Wyatt is back, a Weeblo in pack 879 in lane 3. And Scarlett makes an appearance, a bear from pack 81 in lane 4. Get ready, get set, go! It was a blur, a 201, a 200, a 199, and a 199. All these cars are getting faster as they're going. I would not be surprised if we see another 203 today. Jordan, a Tiger from pack 937, is in lane number 1. Chase, a Weeblo, out in pack 90, is making an appearance in lane number 2. Camelo, a Wolf in pack 81, lane 3. And in lane 4 is Jeffrey, a bear from pack 937. Are we ready? Yes, we're ready. Get set. Go! There is a new track record with a 202.51 followed by a 200, a 198, and a 197. These cars are getting faster as we go. In lane 1, we're going to see Jack again, a Tiger from pack 937. Noah, Weeblo from 937 is going to be in lane number 2. Mason, a Wolf from pack 90 is lane number 3. And in lane number 4 is Jackson, a Lion at pack 81. Good luck to all our racers. Get ready. Get set. Go. And there's a photo finish with a 200.53, a 199, a 199, and a 198. Congratulations to all of our racers in that heat. This brings up heat number 10 of 15. We've already seen a lot of fast cars. Chase from pack 90, Weeblo, is going to be in lane 1. Wyatt makes a return in lane number 2 from pack Weeblo from pack 879. Lucas, a Wolf from pack 90, is in lane 3. And Finn, a Lion from pack 81, is in lane number 4. The cars are positioned on the track. They're centered. Our safety observer of the day / start line observer is David. Thank you, David, for all your hard work today. Get ready. Get set. Go. 201, a 199, a 199, and a third 199. This is why we have the timing system that we have. Look how close those cars are to each other. Noah Weeblow from pack 937 is in lane number 1 for this 11th heat. Side next to Noah is Camelo, a Wolf in pack 81 in lane number 2. Taking up lane number 3 is Scarlet, a Bear from pack 81, and finally Sophia sitting to the left. Sitting to the right of Scarlet in lane number 4, representing pack 87. Get ready, get set, go! And that's a good photo finish right there, 199.5, 199.3, a 198, and a 195. Great racing, great racing. We have 4 heats left, 12, 13, 14, and finally 15. 4 heats left. We see Wyatt return in lane number 1 from pack 837-9. Mason, a Wolf, out at pack 90 in lane number 2. Jeffrey, a Bear from pack 937, will be racing once again against Colton, another Bear, in lane number 4 from 252. Our observers are ready. Our safety officials are ready. Is our start line ready? I have a thumbs up. Get ready. Get set. Go. And there's the blurred finish again. That gives us 2 200-mile-an-hour cars and 2 199-mile-an-hour cars. All 4 of those cars are fast. This will be heat number 13 of our 2021 Southern District Pinewood Derby Championship races. Camelo, a Wolf from pack 81, is in lane 1. Lucas, a Wolf from pack 90, is in lane 2. Jackson, a Lion, out of pack 81, in lane 3. And Judah, a Tiger from pack 81, is in lane number 4. The cars are set. We're standing by. The safety official says we are good. Let's get ready to race. Get ready. Get set. Go. And there are your times. There's a 101, a 200, or 201, a 200, a 199, and a 198. It is anybody's race at this point. We have 2 heats left. 2 heats left in the championship for Southern District of 2021. Mason, a Wolf out of pack 90, is in lane 1. Scarlet, a Bear from pack 81, is lane 2. In lane 3 is Finn, a Lion from pack 81. And in lane 4 is Jordan, a Tiger from pack 937. This is the second to last heat of the championship round for Southern District Pinewood Derby 2021. Get ready, get set, go! And the finish is, we have a 201.35, a 199, a 199, and a 196. All 4 of those cars are fast cars. This is the last heat. I'll remind the scouts and parents that are watching online today that each car has now raced after this round in each of the 4 lanes. They take the average miles per hour, they add them up and divide by 4 to get the average miles per hour to decide who was first, second, and third place for the Southern District Pinewood Derby. For our last heat, it's going to be Lucas from pack 90 in lane 1. Jeffrey, a Bear at pack 937 in lane 2. Sophia, a Lion in pack 87. And Jack, a Tiger from 937 in lane 4. This is a representation of almost all of our age groups for the day. What a great way to finish the last race of the age group rounds. Get ready, get set, go! Amazing, amazing finish times. We have a 200, a 199, a 198, and a 198. It is that time. We're going to go ahead and turn you back to the finish line so we can calculate who has finished in the top 3 for the Southern District Pinewood Derby for 2021. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we have the top 3 for the district of 2021. Let's take a look at one of those trophies. There are the trophies for the district top 1, 2, and 3. Let's go ahead and reveal who finished 3rd for the Southern District Pinewood Derby 2021 Championships. The 3rd place winner is Colton, the Bear from Pack 252 with an average speed of 200.31 miles an hour. There is his trophy and car. Finishing 2nd overall in the championship round for the Southern District with a slightly larger trophy is Wyatt Weeblow from Pack 879 with an average of 200.41 miles per hour. Congratulations to the 3rd and 2nd place winners. This brings us to the champion for the Southern District, Carteret, Craven, Onslow, Pamlico, and Jones counties. The winner of the championships, Southern District Pinewood Derby Championships of 2021 is, let's show you that trophy first. It's a heavy trophy, David says, so I wanted to show it. All right, and first place is Jordan, a Tiger from Pack 937 with an average mile per hour of 201.60 miles an hour. Congratulations to all of our winners. Let's see those trophies. Once again, those trophies will be delivered back to your units with the cars, your patches, and the lanyards that go with them for our winners. Every scout will receive a District Pinewood Derby patch this year. Congratulations. Thank you for attending. We're going to move on at 3 p.m. for the siblings, 3:30 for the adults, and then at 4 o'clock we'll be running a race for the Girl Scouts. So please tune back in. Thank you. Welcome back, welcome back. We are now here for the siblings race. We had 4 siblings sign up this year. We had Lewis from pack 347, Emmy Lou from pack 937, Kate from pack 347, and Carrie from pack 879. So we're going to go ahead and race these 4 racers. We are not going to do opening ceremony because we've done it already for all the other age groups, but I will tell you to go ahead and take a look at that start line. Those are the cars that are going to be racing for the siblings. All right, so let's get ready for that first heat of 4. We're going to have 4 total heats. We're waiting now. The computer says we're ready. The observers say we're ready. Big thumbs up. Let's get ready to race the siblings for 2021 Southern District. Get ready, get set, go! Those are some really good looking cars coming down the track. 197, 186, 186, and 155. Like I said, those are some great looking cars from the siblings. Glad to see they're there. Carrie's going to slide over to lane number 2. Lewis is going to be in lane number 1, as where Carrie is. Lewis is in lane number 2. Emmy Lou is in lane number 3. And Kate from 347 is going to be now in lane number 4. I always like to see the design of those sibling cars. Those sibling cars look great. So let's get ready to race that race number 2. Hopefully right now you're jumping up and down in your living rooms, cheering your car on, just like our official Dave is. He's ready. Get set, go. That's a great finish from all 4 cars. 197, 192, 187, and 154. Siblings building some awesome cars. This will be heat number 3. Heat number 3. Ready to rock and roll for our siblings. Kate's going to be over there in lane 1. Carrie Lynn is in lane number 2. Lewis from pack 347 in lane 3. And Emmy Lou in lane number 4. Get ready. Get set. Go. Awesome finish for all 4 of those cars. That is the 3. The 3rd heat is now complete. We are getting ready to start our 4th and final heat of the sibling race for 2021. Our siblings at the end of this will each receive a trophy for 2nd and 3rd place. All 4 of our participants will receive a Pinewood Derby district patch, and the top 3 will receive trophies. Everyone will get a patch, and the top 3 will also get a lanyard for 1st, 2nd, or 3rd. Get ready, get set, go! Awesome finish by all 4 participants. Let's go ahead and take a look at that finish line after these in just a few seconds. Take a look at those times, 198, 197, 190, and 149. We're now going to go ahead and do some math and see who finished 1, 2, and 3 for the sibling group. Awesome finish by all those scouts. There's what the sibling trophies look like. They're going to be purple. So let's get ready to give away a third, a second place, and a first place. In third place for our siblings for 2021, Carrie Lynn from Pack 879 with an average speed of 188.15 miles per hour. There's her car and her trophy. In second place, Lewis from Pack 347 with a 193.43. There's Lewis's trophy for second place, which means in first place for the siblings group, Emmy Lou from 937. Emmy Lou's first place trophy. Congratulations to all our winners from the sibling bracket. We'll be racing the adult bracket at 3:30 today. Go ahead and take a look at those winners again, and have a great afternoon. Welcome back, welcome back. We're here for the adult race. The adult race for 2021 Pinewood Derby, Southern District. We're going to have 13. We have 13 heats coming up. 13 heats coming up for this race. If everyone is ready, let's get started. If you'd pay attention, we're not going to do an opening because we did openings for all the age groups already. If you look, Walter, y'all pulled Walter out of retirement. Our seasoned professional, our track observer. This guy, he's here. He's going to be racing in lane 1 for heat 1. Garrison out of pack 81 is in lane 2. Thomas, pack 81, is in lane 3, and Megan, pack 81, is in lane number 4. So if we're ready to get racing, let's get racing. We're going to get down and dirty here. Let's go. Get ready. Get set. Go. There was a tight race to the finish. Walter sets a new track record for the adults at 2:03.42. We have a 199, 199, 199. The pack from 81 all finished together there at the end. Congratulations to all 4 racers. Stephanie out of pack 347 is going to be in lane 1 for the next race. Raul from pack 81 is in lane 2. Nicole, 937, lane 3. And Thomas from pack 31 in lane number 4. Our observers are making sure everything's great, so there's no fights, no arguing. Get ready, get set, go! And there was a quick finish with a 199, a 194, 194, 194. These cars are all staying together in their groups. Good racing by all of our racers. Next in lane 1 is going to be Garrison from pack 81. Maddie from pack 81 in lane 2. Sam from troop 937 in lane 3. And Nicole, once again, on the track in lane number 4 from 937. This will be heat 3 of 13. They verified the cars. Everything looks great. I have a thumbs up from David. And go. Once again, all those cars finished close together. 2 199s, a 197 and a 194. If you missed the youth races today or the championship races, we had a great day today. There are about 159 cars that ran today, including the cars on the track right now. So in lane 1 is going to be Raul from pack 81. Lane 2 is Megan from pack 81. Lane 3 is Sam from pack 879. And lane 4 is Sam from pack 937. Get ready, get set, go! Great finish by all the racers. We have a 201, a 200, a 198, and a 187. Good job for our racers. The scouts or scouters, adults that are racing right now, if you would like to volunteer to help out next year's Pinewood Derby at the district level, we would much appreciate it, especially if you love Pinewood Derby racing. The cars have been verified. I've received the thumbs up. Let's go with Maddie in lane 1, Thomas in lane 2, Brittany showing up in lane 3 from pack 879. And then, of course, in lane 4 is Sam from pack 879. Get ready, get set, go! That was a great finish for all the cars, the 196, a 194, a 194, and a 185. Megan from pack 81 is going to be in lane 1. Nicole, 9:37 in lane number 2. Amy Lynn from 879 is debuting in lane number 3. And Brittany from 879 in lane number 4. I have a thumbs up from our race officials. Get ready, get set, go! And there they are coming across the finish line at 197, 195, 191, and 182. For the adults watching today, in addition to volunteering next year for the District Pinewood Derby, we are also trying to organize a committee to put together a corporate Pinewood Derby with Walter, our professional, to see if maybe we can get some businesses to participate in our fundraising events. Thomas is going to be in lane 1. Sam is going to be in lane 2. Jesse shows up in from 879 in lane 3. And Amy Lynn from pack 879 is also on the track in lane number 4. Get ready, get set, go! There you have your times. We have a 200.29. We have a 196, a 193, and a 182. Great racing by all of our racers. We're heading into heat number 8 of 13. Nicole from 937 is going to be in lane 1. Beside Nicole is going to be Sam from 879 in lane number 2. Walter is back on the track in lane number 3. And Jesse from 879 is in lane number 4. We are ready to race. Get ready. Get set. Go! That finishes up with Walter putting in a 203.17. Nicole's got a 196.39. Jesse, 190. And Sam from 879 with a 182. It has been interesting all day to see the cars our scouts have put together and now our adults. Sam from 937 is going to be in lane 1. Brittany, 879, lane 2. Stephanie from 347 in lane 3. And Walter in lane number 4. Get ready. Get set. Go! 202 from Walter, a 199 from Sam. Stephanie with a 195, followed by Brittany with a 192. All these times are great times. This is the 10th heat of 13. Lane 1 is Sam from 879. Amy Lynn is in lane 2. Garrison from pack 81 in lane 3. And Stephanie in lane 4 from pack 347. Great turnout from the adults this year, by the way. 13 heats because we have 13 cars. Get ready. Get set. Go! $199, $195, $187, and $181. Great running by all of those cars. Next up is going to be Brittany from 879 in lane 1. Beside Brittany, also from 879 is Jesse. Raul from pack 81 is in lane 3, and Garrison from pack 81 in lane 4. Get ready, get set, go! That's Raul with a 201.76, a 199 for Garrison, a 192 for Brittany, and Jesse with a 189. This is the second to last heat, heat number 12 for our adults. We're getting closer to that prestigious bragging rights of finishing first, second, or third, and we'll probably give you a trophy too. So, if you are ready and you are set, I know almost everybody on this list, so this is going to be fun times within the district after this is over. Amy Lynn from pack 879 in lane 1. Walter in lane 2. Maddie from pack 81 in lane 3. And Raul from pack 81 in lane 4. Get ready, get set, go! A 201, a 200, a 198, a 180. All those numbers are good. Those cars are moving fast. This will be the last heat. This will be the last heat of the 2021 Southern District Pinewood Derby, adults and the overall derby. So let's give a round of applause to everybody involved. Thank you to all the adult leaders that have given their time throughout our district. Thank you to all the scouts for participating today, and thank you for taking the time to watch us today. Get ready, this is the last race. Jesse is in lane 1, Stephanie in lane 2, Megan in lane 3, and Maddie in lane 4. Get ready, get set, go! And that is the final heats with a 197, 196, 192, 192. Great job by all of our adult leaders. And just to give you a fair warning, next year I'm participating. So I'll be here next year to race against each one of you. Let's find out how we did. Right now on the screen, you're looking at the trophies. Yes, our adults get trophies also. So, in third place, for once again bragging rights and a small trophy from the Southern District for 2021 Pinewood Derby goes to Sam, Troop 937. There's Sam and Sam's car and the trophy. Next up, in second place, that was also, by the way, Sam had an average mile per hour of 200.13. In second place, it's going to be Raul from pack 81 with a 200.70 time, or mile per hour. There is Raul's car and the trophy, which means number 1 in all the bragging rights within the district, the one we'll be trying to compete against next year to dethrone from the championship, is, drum roll please, Walter. Walter sitting next to me running the computer, and he is hooting and hollering over here right now, jumping up and down. Congratulations to everybody that raced. Congratulations to our top 3 winners. Your trophies will be delivered when we turn your cars and patches back over to your packs. Thank you guys for everything that you do out there for our district. Keep being amazing scout leaders, and we will see you guys again down the scouting trail. Thank you for joining us today. We're going to be running the Girl Scout portion of our District Pinewood Derby now. If you could rise and please join us in the Pledge of Allegiance.
To the flag of the United States of America and to the republic for which it stands, one nation, under God, indivisible, with liberty and justice for all.
Thank you for joining us. We are going to be starting. We're going to have 10 heats. If you have not been watching today, the other races, let's go ahead and show you the race screen. On the race screen, you'll see in the top right-hand corner what heat we are on. We have 10 heats because we have 10 racers. We have 10 scouts racing today. In this, we have 9 from Pack 13. I know you have a different troop number, but we register as Pack 13 here. And we have 1 from the local area of Swansboro that wanted to race again in your guys' group. So we have another Girl Scout that wanted to race in your group. So there's 10 of you, and we're going to be racing, starting with Emmeline in lane 1, Lorelei lane 2, Rachel lane 3, and Scarlett in lane number 4. What's going to happen, you can see your car sitting there, is we're going to go from here. After I say go, we're going to drop the start gate. The car is going to start down. We're going to pan out to see the entire track, and then we're going to zoom in on that finish line to see how they cross that finish line. Once they've crossed the finish line, we'll bring our race screen back up to show the average time, or show the time and miles per hour for your car. You may see a miles per hour in the 180 miles an hour to 200 miles an hour, and we'll explain that here shortly. So let's give it a try here. Let's go ahead, and we are ready for our first race of the day. Get ready, get set, go! And there they all went across that finish line. We have a track record, a new track record for your group of 202 miles an hour. We follow by a 200, a 182, and a 159. Those are great times, great speeds, great speeds. This would actually have competed, all those would have been able to compete in our championship race we just had for the other group. Great racing. Let's see what happens here in heat number 2. Sophia's in lane 1, Olivia lane 2, Aubrey in lane 3, and Emmeline in lane 4 again. Get ready, get set, go! And there they were crossing that finish line with a 194, a 192, a 180, and a 164. You'll see your car race 4 times today, 1 in each lane. We take the average of your miles per hour, and that's how we decide who finishes first, second, and third for your groups. Lorelei is going to be in lane number 1, Rachel in lane 2, Jade in lane 3, and Sophia will be in lane number 4. Your cars are aligned. These are very colorful cars. We have enjoyed seeing each one of them. Get ready, get set, go! And there they crossed that finish line. Let's look at those times. Rachel put up a 200, 198, 195, and a 189 from Lorelei. These are some fast cars. You guys put together a great group of cars. Heat number 4 of 10 is going to show Olivia in lane number 1. Next to Olivia is going to be Aubrey in lane number 2, Adeline in lane number 3, and Lorelei in lane number 4. When we put the cars on the top of the track, we make sure they are centered so the tires are not touching any part of the railing to give each scout a fair turn when that gate drops and they start down the hill. I have a thumbs up from our start gate official, and we are ready to race. Get ready, get set, go! And there they all raced across the finish line with a 189, 184, 183, and a 177. Great job to all the racers. For the 5th heat, they're going to have Rachel in lane 1, Jade lane 2. In lane 3 is going to be Daniela, and lane 4 is Olivia. Here we go with our race. Get ready, get set, go! That was a very fast race. We have Rachel putting up there a 202.26, followed by a 197, a 186, and a 176. Those numbers, once again, are comparable to our champions race we just raced. Aubrey is going to be in lane 1, Adeline lane 2, Scarlett from pack 3 out here in Swansboro in lane 3, and Rachel in lane number 4. We have a thumbs up. Let's get ready to race. Get ready, get set, go! Great finish by all of the scouts. 200, a 199, a 188, a 172. Jade's going to be in the first lane on heat number 7. Daniela is going to be right next to her in lane number 2. Emmeline is in lane 3, and Aubrey is in lane 4. They are setting the cars at the start gate to make sure that they're all in order where they need to be at. Our race official will make sure all centered. He will also make sure that the right cars are in the right lanes before he drops the lever. Get ready, get set, go! Those cars are all fast. They put up a 197, a 190, a 175, and a 168. Great run by all of those cars. Now you'll notice that we don't worry about who the heat winner was because you may finish second in a race. It's all about the average speed, your average speed of your car over the 4 races. So you're not competing against those you're racing against, you're competing against yourself, your car. So Adeline is in lane 1, Scarlett lane 2, Sophia lane 3, and in lane 4 is Jade. Let's get ready to race. Get ready, get set, go! And that finishes up heat number 8 with a 199, 198, 197, and a 166. Moving on to the second to last heat of the race. We'll see Daniela in lane 1, Emmeline in lane 2, Lorelei lane 3, and Adeline in lane number 4. It's race time. Here we go. Get ready. Get set. Go. Oh, good. We have a 182, a 174, a 168, and a 167. Great racing by all of our scouts. Which brings us up to the last and final heat. 10 of 10. The last and final heat, last race of the Girl Scout Pinewood Derby. Let's give a big round of applause to our leaders. I know you're out there today. Good job in the scouting movement. A big round of applause. All right, let's get ready. The final race, Scarlett in lane 1, Sophia in lane 2, Olivia in lane 3, followed by Daniela in lane 4. Get ready, get set, go! And that concludes the racing portion with Scarlett in first place. With Scarlett with the fastest speed of that heat with 200, a 196, a 184, and a 173. We're going to go ahead and show you that finish line for just a few seconds while we calculate up the average speed for each racer and find out who the top 1, 2, and 3 is for each, or for this age group. With the top. right, we are ready to announce the first, second, and third place. I went ahead and added the fourth place because we had a scout from outside your troop that competed with you. So I gave you the top four. And in fourth place, third place for your unit, is Sophia. Congratulations, Sophia, with an average time of 195.71. In third place, second place for your unit, Jade with a 198.02. That extra scout that raced against you finished in second place overall, which means in first place for your scout unit is, drum roll please, Rachel, finishing with a 201.54 average miles per hour. Congratulations to all of the racers. You guys built some pretty fast cars. We'd like to take a chance to thank you all for participating, and we look forward to racing cars with you again. Have a nice afternoon.